Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. I am doing all right, and I'm really excited to be getting back into some Pillars of Eternity. Cannot wait. Really been enjoying this live stream. I think turn-based is turning out to be really good, and now I finally have a full team, so I know that also means we're going to be getting into some more nasty fights, and now we're really going to find out whether or not this playthrough is going to be viable. Very exciting stuff. Quintech, what's going on, man? What's up, Jupiter? Yeah, RIP Spiders, man. Yeah, it was rough making that video for sure. Rough making that video for sure. I hope those devs are able to get back on their feet, man. Wait for Dawn of War Definitive Edition to download. Nice. Is there a specific release date yet for that new Dawn of War that's supposed to come out? I might end up giving that a whirl. I definitely plan to play the that Dawn of War game when it releases, but I think I'm not really big on real-time strategy. I'm probably only going to do it because it's Warhammer. Like, I had fun playing Dawn of War because Brian was with me and we were chatting back and forth, and so that all made it better. But I don't like it as much as I like other systems, being honest. Speed that up. What's up, Eduardo? Now that I know but the Lionel L. Johnson is in. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that for sure. That'll definitely make things more interesting. A man lies resting against the wall, lit by the dim illumination of the fading sconces. He has a gaunt, fox-like aspect, and his face is pale and damp with sweat. One arm is held loosely against his side, sleeves soaked with blood. He gives you an anxious glance as you near, his features twisted with pain. Have a care if you mean to go in. He casts a quick look towards the doorway to his left. This place is not so empty as I thought. What up, Plan? How are you, dude? I'll be in and out playing Pillars yourself? Nice. Which class are you playing? He angles a look up at Eder. Paying your respects, Euthasian. He manages a pained grin. A little risky, isn't it? Think what the townsfolk would say. Safer down here than up there, even with the rats as big as they are. A faint edge of hostility belies Eder's playful tone. His temple isn't what it used to be, probably for the best, times being as they are. He groans and shifts position, wincing. I'm no looter, if that's what you're thinking. Not one of his types either. Wartan jerks his chin towards Eder. Just wanted to do some good, I suppose. Got my arm clawed up for it. He regards you warily. Maybe you have better luck. What happened to you? I was trying to avoid the spiders. He breathes a quiet laugh. Ran into a scolder. Might have gone a little better for me if the beast hadn't knocked the sword right out of my hand. Good blade, too. Probably still lying there in the dust. He smiles wearily. But I'm not, so that's all right. What up, Blackula? How are you, man? You two finally got it right up early for once? Hey, it's always good to see you, dude, regardless what time you show up. All good. Oh, you're playing Wizard. Nice. Wipe that Wiz Explorer. Awesome. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, I might dibble and dabble in some Wizard when I get to Deadfire. We'll see. I'm still not completely sure what class I'm going to play. It's not a bad wound, I think. Just hurts. What you doing down here? The man points a finger upwards. These ruins around us used to be a temple of Aethys, the scattered god, a grand temple at that. His worshippers will come from all over the Deerwood, from Red Ceres even. Not so much from Red Ceres these days. Until the war, of course. Even then, you get some of the stubborn ones, the ones that couldn't get it through their heads that their god was dead and gone. Lord Raedric allowed them to worship? Lord Raedric would clear out the place from time to time, make a rest. It wasn't until the legacy that he started losing patience. He sent his guard in to put the priest to the sword, bring the place down, burn some of the books, and that was that. He looks away. What's this legacy? Didn't the magistrate tell you? Deerwood's been punished for killing Aethys, or for not killing his followers too, depending on which idiot you believe. Either case, you don't see too many children around here born right. They come out and they don't cry and they don't look at their mothers. Got no soul in them to give them a personality. They just breathe. Wartan eyes Eder warily, as the man says. The thinking is it's Wadwin having a last laugh. Strikes me as a little petty, even for a dead god. He smiles thinly, but Lord Raedric believes it. That's all that matters. Go on. Once the legacy started, Lord Raedric decided he'd been too lenient on the Athasians. He had his people go in and put them to the sword, let them down there, buried under a heap of rock. After that, Raedric ordered the temple sealed. It's been years like that up until recently. Lord Raedric hopes that if we rededicate the temple to a living god, then we'll be forgiven, and the legacy will end, see? He smiles wryly. But until then, the temple is as you see it, unguarded. That's where you come in. Wartan licks his lips. Those priests, maybe they didn't have a lick of sense between them, but they still didn't deserve to go like that, chopped down in their god's house. It doesn't sit right with me. If you could get down there, find their remains, maybe we could finally give them a proper burial. Wartan breathes out. No small task. There's coin in it for you if you need motivating. Aloth's cautious expression softens. A pleasant surprise to see that someone around here has a shred of respect for the dead. Can't play the turn-based mode due to epic sucking. Maybe when it's a full release. What do you mean? The turn-based mode for Pillars 1 is fully released. What's been sucking about it for you? Gonna have to check out the turn-based Pally. Yeah, some people were telling me that the ranged Paladin is amazing. Maybe that's what I should play for Deadfire. I wonder if it's equally awesome in Deadfire to be a ranged Paladin. If so, I might go that route. We'll see. Because I can see myself doing a ranged Paladin with a Chanter, because then the Chanter has that chant and they can use to speed up your reload speed and whatnot, right? I think that's still there in Deadfire. Could be an interesting combination. Okay. Wait, you want me to bring you some skeletons? I'd bury them where they are if I could. I know it's a little macabre, but if we don't get them out now, Raedric's liable to destroy whatever's left of them. They're long dead. Why does it matter where they're buried? It's about respect, isn't it? About deserving to be remembered, not just tossed under a pile of rock and forgotten. He breathes out shakily. I thought it worth the effort, giving that to them. What up, Ultron? Beyond sad and angry at that spider's closure? Yeah, it's brutal. Brutal. Gonna Greedfall 2 so the money can maybe help them? No, if you buy Greedfall 2, the money only goes to Nacon. Spiders is already closed, Ultron. I take it you aren't supposed to be in here? Rurton laughs bleakly. Well, I meant to be in and out nice and quick. I'm not hurting anyone. It's just Lord Raedric's forbidden anyone having anything to do with the scattered god. It'd be a little harder to explain to him than you. It's a good cause, though, isn't it? And you could make some coin in the process. I have some questions first. Yes? Why can't you do this yourself? Well, I tried. Only got a short ways in before I got in over my head. Wartan grimaces. I haven't raised a blade in a long time. Turns out it isn't something you can just pick up again. But you look like you could handle yourself. Who are you anyway? Wartan offers you a weak grin. Name's Wartan. I lived in Gilded Vale long enough to remember how grand it used to be. He shrugs and looks away. I used to help the temple sometimes, bring supplies. That's all. Won't Lord Raedric mind us digging around here? I wouldn't go telling him about it. Lingering in these places is no good for anyone. But you do this quick and quiet, and we could do right by those priests without raising a fuss. What's this legacy? Didn't imagine. Oh, yeah, we already got looked at that. Any chance there's something down there worth a little more than some old bones? Wartan looks around. Probably. Nobody's been through the place since it was sealed up. Well, apart from me, and I didn't touch anything. Any valuables in there, you get first crack at them. I only ask that you do this favor for me while you're at it. I have no more questions. I'll find them. Then by the flame, I owe you a good turn. But listen, the temple's been sealed off for so long, it's crawling with creatures. But if you get past them, the priest would have been down on the lower floor. They'll be there still if they're anywhere. Those priests had all kinds of secret chambers, switches in the walls, trick scones, that kind of thing. Keep an eye out and take care down there. I wouldn't want to have to send someone after your remains. I'll wait here by the stairs to keep a lookout. Maybe try to patch myself up some. Interesting. Simone? Simone! Bedtime! Here we go.
I shall be discreet.
I don't remember how difficult this is.
The Temple of Aothis was intended to be an archetypal Gothic dungeon, with big archways and trick sconces and such. We looked at a lot of cathedrals, tabletop tile sets, that kind of thing. On paper, each of these rooms had a listed purpose and name, though I quickly decided that the privies had been buried under rubble. The bell puzzle in here went through a couple of iterations. We made sure to stick a key in the Retrix's office and have Rearton provide some hints, and that seemed to balance things out. But as a word of advice, don't do bell puzzles.
It was a mistake to do this real-time with pause. Yes, darling. Yes, I'll take care of it. No problem. Yes, you can, darling. Go ahead. Love you, beautiful. Have a good night. All right. He is getting absolutely hit up. Oh. Let's see. Oh, even if I tried to heal him, it wouldn't work. Great. Actually, no. Let's do this because that clears in a second. Night, night, darling.
Make sure to like and subscribe.
Go to bed, darling. Silly girl. Yes, you can take the penny. It's fine. Leave the dollar, Simone, and get to bed. They kind of they used to make controllers that stopped their fast, their PS4 controllers. Yeah, somebody was mentioning that on Twitter earlier, that Nacon used to specialize, I guess, in controllers. That's something I didn't know for sure. Why are you rolling around? And why is she getting hit? Where is she? Oh, you are using the wrong weapon. Yep. And you should go back. Actually, the problem wasn't going real time with pause. The problem was not taking this more seriously and assuming that I would just wipe the floor with them, which is definitely not happening. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Damn, really, all enemies could just heal themselves, which is crazy. Good enough. All right.
As you wish.
Well, learn from that. Definitely learn from that. This parchment is worn and tattered, and the ink upon it faded. In this time of hardship, must have just as much faith in ourselves. I thought... Okay. What up, Ryan? How are you, dude? She's certainly your daughter, always telling people like and sub. Yeah, I know, right? What's up, Final? Isn't this real time with pause? Was turn base too slow? So if I feel like I'm just facing like one enemy, I'll go to real time with pause to take them out quickly.
Kill them all!
Oh crap! And I forgot to turn base back on. All right, well, screw that up. No problem though. We'll work with it.
Well,
Yeah, this is not good. This is very much so not good, actually. Why are you not doing anything? Yeah, you could work on that.
Your thoughts must flow.
You got a lot going on. Let's do... Yeah, him. And then... Yeah, that works.
Yes?
What?
No, nothing else, so let's just do that.
Yes.
How may I help?
Okay, and then we can have you do that. You're stuck, but that's fine. You're stuck, that's
Yes.
also fine. You can help with these guys.
Poison.
Yeah, you can switch between turn-based and real-time with pause. You don't have to just go with one. Yeah, you can swap between the two. Yeah, can't do that in Deadfire. That's part of the reason so many people are hoping
Yes.
that they will do an update to turn-based for Deadfire to make it more interesting. There we go. And now, there we go. That's done. What up, Bogo? I do not have any mods on, no.
As you wish.
Because turn-based mode just came out, and so it's hard to know what mods will or will not work properly with it. So I decided to let that go. Ooh, okay. One thing about Deadfire you hated, I couldn't switch between turn-based and real-time pause. Yeah, that's true. You had to pick one and use it the whole game. The nearby crystal lights the cracked mosaic floor in shades of orange, and in certain angles, the metallic symbol beneath your feet gleams gold. As you look on, the air shimmers as if with summer heat. The very dust and air seem to pull together until a thin, glowing mist appears before you. In its rippling gleam, you sometimes think you can see the shape of a man, features rendered in broad strokes of air and smoke. Who are you? Your voice sparks movement. The spirit surges with a sudden blazing light, and in the next moment you are somewhere else, your mind assailed with a sudden wave of fear and noise. You are in the chapter hall. Priests and faithful have gathered in a great crowd, spilling into the hall. Bodies press against you, surging forward to listen. Your own grief is mirrored in the faces around you. Some of the initiates are weeping. Someone has snuffed the candles and the room is dark, save for the podium, lit from behind. Two people stand before it, lit in silhouette. A man is shouting, voice so ragged with fear you cannot understand what he says. But the Resetrix stands calm, unmoved. Her strength will see you all through these dark times. You feel that hope like a spark behind your ribs. Somewhere behind you, someone begins to sing. The spirit tears itself from you with sudden, dizzying force, and you find yourself back before the ruined altar, swaying. The spirit fades as suddenly as it appeared.
I'll see what I can find.
Well, sheesh. The face of this statue has had most of its features struck off, along with portions of its hands. The red-brown smears flake away under the toe of your boot. Okay, so we came in here. There was this part over here, but now it's bringing us over there. So we got to remember that we do have to circle back at some point. Nah, I'm pretty sure she's sleeping this time, Ultron. But it's a good call out. Oh yeah, that was the problem. I forgot. With Path of the Damned, it's not just the difficulty of the enemies you have to think about, but also how many of them you're going to have. That's probably part of what got messed up last time. It's fine. Okay, cool. Scalder, Whelp, and then regular Scalder. I'm going to assume that the Whelp is going to be easier to hit. So let's do that. And then let's come out over here to make sure she's not in anybody's way. And then Aloth too will come out, make sure he's not in anybody's way. And then he's gonna give us some of this goodness. And beautiful. I'll take that. And then you are going to make sure all these people are nice and properly debuffed and come out over here. And then you're going to come around, no problem. And you're going to get a hit in, no problem. You're going to come around.
Yes.
I didn't expect that, but okay, no problem. And then we're going to be able to get this. Now, the problem is I would like to come around, but that's feels kind of dangerous, to be honest with you. So we're going to stay back here and just attack you. Woo!
Hey.
Kiddo, you should have stayed at home. Yeah, we'll go ahead and nope. He's saying I gotta move in order. There we go. Okay, that works.
That's it.
That works too. And then Kana's definitely gotta come up.
Let's end this.
I should have let him hang back a little bit. Now that I think about.
Slowly dying of poison.
Who is it now? Durance, and let's see. Yeah, let's get a little bit more power, shall we? What up, Pseudo? Are you planning on fighting the dragon? I plan on doing every fight I possibly can, without fail. Every fight that's possible, I want to do it. Beautiful. Stuck and blinded for all of you. All right. And then you.
Bring them down.
Beautiful. Not sure if you keep up with sport, but did you see the score of the Knicks Hawks? No, I didn't. NBA Hawk. How? Are you serious? The Hawks, because the Hawks have made it very competitive, right? Didn't the Hawks win the first couple of games in the series? And then the Knicks came back? Holy moly. What's up, Dad? You said you're not giving it back until the morning, you said? Well then, it doesn't matter to me. Whatever works for you. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. Yep, no problem, Dad. Bye. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the weird things to me about turn-based, the way it keeps spamming that. I don't know why that happens. Let's see, who am I looking at? This is Grieving Mother, and she... oh, they're all low on health. I like that.
Shed no blood.
Yeah, I like that indeed.
That's it.
And, ooh, now he's down as well. Look at that. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Star-based mold is so impressive. Game that released 10 years ago, and it works like butter. Yeah, dude. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. 61 in points is insane. It's nothing short of insane. Wow, I know Knicks fans are going crazy right now. Because honestly, it didn't seem like a win even was guaranteed at all. So to not only win, but to win by that amount, crazy. These prayer scrolls are coated in a thick layer of grime and dust. To his grace I implore. The rest of the letters crossed out in several places and then abandoned altogether. Rough. Okay, so if I come over here, can I get back over here? Let's find out. Actually, here, hold on. Let's do this the right way, because I don't know how difficult this is going to be. Oh, you are by yourself, it looks like? Not quite, actually. Nice. There we go. We could turn that back on. So wait a minute. Whatever was over here, you know what? Let me go back over here. I'm starting to feel like that area might be closed off. Let's see.
I'll see what I can find.
From what you told him, he was a father that was pretty strict, but he always did his best to provide. Absolutely, that's the way I would describe him, and I'm appreciative of him as well, for sure. It is nice to have a father who really cared. 140 to 89. What happened? Teams were fighting on the court. I gotta look at the highlights afterwards. What happened, bro? How could you possibly let that go down? That is the definition of embarrassing. The definition. And people were talking so much trash about, see, these folks never needed Trae Young and all that. Psh, could have fooled me. Wow, that's embarrassing. Wild and embarrassing. And then you starting fights after it's all over. Come on now, man.
Kill them all! What?
You'll do that. You'll do your thing. Oh, this is bad. This is a bad move, but okay. You're doing your thing. You attack him.
How may I help?
You give them some cold. Who are you? Leonard.
Yes.
You do some of that first. Why does it take, I was about to say, why does it take you so long to frenzy? And then some of that.
What?
And now you you know what? Start with this. Fine. You will continue working on that one. You can do that for now. You can do some of that for now. And what are you doing? You're also working on him? Okay. You come down here. And you also come down here. You do that.
Following your lead.
Yep, you do that. You do that. Keep you out the way. Everybody else is doing something cool. Okay, you're finished with that. Cool. You could do that. Are you working on someone? I don't feel like I'm seeing you attack often enough. There we go. Now it seems like you're cooking with butter. I appreciate it. You should be using that arquebus. What's the deal? All right, and now everybody full force here, and we're good. There we go. There we go. Brian, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Quite a spoiled kid. I'm the youngest of three, and my mom spoiled me. Nice. But I'm learning to get out of that mindset of everything is owed to me. It could take time, man.
That bally thing is?
It could take time. Whoever sat here left in a hurry. Ink is dripped across the scroll, obscuring its contents. We all had to grow out of something that we used to be when we were kids. The pile of furniture is branded with scorch marks. I used to be very angry and bossy when I was a kid, and my father worked that out of me, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. These collapsed stones are pocked with burrows and narrow crevices. Claw marks and dung mark the passage of beast. I do like turn-based, and I prefer turn-based, Nate. I was just trying to, vermin have scoured these plates, though mold still grows in green-black clumps across the table. I only don't like it when I'm facing like one monster that I know I can clearly beat. And so sometimes if I feel like I see that a fight is going to be easy, I go ahead and just go to real time. And that was just a situation where I misjudged it. I thought it was going to be less enemies than it actually was. So it is what it is. What is that? What is that ring? There we go. You've been perfect since day one, Brian. Why am I not surprised to hear you say that? What's up, Yorn? How are you?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Indeed. Are any of them? Okay, you're the young one, so here.
Shed no blood.
There we go.
Yes.
And then you, I don't think there's a need for
What?
cold one. We could do that. There we go. And that.
Well,
Oh wow, there's a lot of them, huh? Mm-hmm. I do like that.
following your lead.
And let's see, I do like you as well. Mm-hmm. Doom, doom, doom. Here. There we go. That's good enough.
How may I help?
Doom. Beautiful.
What?
So I was about to say, I thought he looked bigger. Scolder King, huh? That's unfortunate. How much did he hit me for? 38 and 44. Good Lord. I'm going to take a wild guess that I'm probably in bad shape. Do I want to heal now? Or let's see. When's the next time he goes? Scolder King is not going to be able to go again before he goes. So you know what? I'm going to hold off on that instead. Get some damage just in case this guy is kind of hard to take out. And in fact, what I want you to do, you could, how long does this paralyze? For 2 turns? I think I'm gonna go ahead and try, 65%, let's do that. Can we get that on you? We sure can, that's a good call. What up, Moonlight, how are you? It's like in Pathfinder, the early game is so fast, the first woman you meet doesn't have a name. Hey, look, all things in due time. Oh, she got another turn, right? Right, back to back. Nice. Okay, got that. Cool.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Not to alarm you. Well, I am not alarmed, so don't you worry. I feel like I want to go ahead and pull down old boy's defenses just to be sure. Okay, and we got 3 now. Ooh. Oh, but it's all the way over there. Does that count? Here, let's find out. That was interesting. That was interesting. So, and it hit the Scolder King too. So it's got a little bit of reach. So it hit once for 20 crush, then another for 48 crush, and another for 18 crush. That was insanely powerful. And yeah, he's already injured. Very, very nice. Very nice. Friend Glitch, what's up, dude? I started playing Torment for the first time today. Download a few mods to enhance the textures. Pretty good so far. Nice. Let me know what you think of it, man.
What is it?
When you do more of it. Ooh, we just lowered his defenses. So there we go. Did a nice little mount. And there you are. Grieving Mothers. Nothing more she could do. Yep.
What?
Let's do that. Woo! Shooting enemies in the face to kill them is quite satisfying.
Hardly fair.
Quite satisfying indeed. And that's only 30%. That's 30%. Why are they saying I would have to walk all the way around? He's clearly right in front of me. Like, come on now.
Leave it to me.
I can attack him, so I should have been able to knock him down. All right,
Not to
whatever.
alarm you, but I'm slowly dying.
Whatever. Is it possible to have an all-women party? I consider Aloth one of the girls. So that means you could have Aloth, Pallegina, the Ranger, Cypher. I think you're 1 short for all girl power. Oh, no. And then you could get the Rogue. So yeah, you can have an all-women party, but you would have to get up to like level 10 or 11 before you could do it. Let's do it with you. Yeah, that's gonna have to work. And then, yep. And the trees them both the same. And beautiful. Let's do that. Did she miss all of them? Oh no, she does 42 damage on one of them. And okay, cool. Yeah, okay, for him. And let's see. There we go.
Your thoughts must flow deeply. I shall end this.
Sheesh. Oh, Mahena. Yep, but still same deal. You would have to wait till level 10. Mage and magic in general is better in turn-based. I would agree with that. Yep. A haze fills the air, coalescing steadily into a blur of dust and mist. It gathers into the outline of what appears to be a dwarf, a shimmering echo that fades in and out of sight. But stronger than sight is the sense within you of a powerful energy. It roils and sees with a grief that seems to pull into your own thoughts, tainting them until the sorrow is your own. Like a crashing wave, the energy surges towards and into you, and suddenly you are elsewhere. Before you is a brightly lit stone corridor lined with torches and gleaming crystals. You're running, your footsteps echoing off the stone around you. You forget to tie your sandals, and they're slipping from your feet, fouling your steps. You're late. Again, the right's going to begin without you. You hear the toiling of a bell, and your spirits lift as you recognize the familiar warped tone of the right hand, representing the first of the dawn stars to appear in the night sky, and last to fade in the dawn light. You pray fiercely that this is the first of the chimes, and not the last. The lights fade, as does the memory, and when your eyes clear, the spirit is gone. What up, James? How are you, dude? I'm feeling great about turn-based. Really enjoying it so far, man. Really enjoying it so far. Nothing there. Got that. A powerful odor of spices rises from one of the dishes. Vibrant dyes and grain seeds fill the others. Is the pacing good in turn-based? I feel like it is, yeah. Yep, for sure. Feel like Kana could also be one of the girls. Wow. I have no comment. So wait, that water's just sitting there, right? There's nothing I'm supposed to do with it? No, okay, cool.
Nice and quiet.
We'll get into about that time where we need a rest, but... Three bells hang from the stone protrusion that runs along this wall. Years of dust and grime coat the metal. There's one large bell at the center, flanked by two smaller ones. Examine the bells. The bells appear to be fully intact. They are made of a thick iron, look very heavy. There doesn't appear to be much out of the ordinary about them. Leave.
I'll see what I can do.
Lockpick failed. Lockpick difficulty 10, and he only has a 6. Oh, that's interesting.
I'll have it in no time. I'll see what I can... I'll have it in no time.
Interesting. I don't remember. I feel like there was supposed to be a way around this. I don't even remember how this is supposed to go. Ring the right, ring the most. Here. Middle. You hear the bell and it swings back in the other direction. The clapper strikes a low, powerful note against the heavy iron. You feel the ringing in your chest as the sound moves through the ruined halls in a rolling tide. Ring the left. The bell tolls a high, piercing note of startling power. The tone echoes merrily through the halls until it seems that a dozen chirping noises ring through the temple. The bell sounds a strange, warbling peal that grows to a painful shrillness before it diminishes to a mournful chime. The peculiar chime rings through the ruins. A strange hush falls upon the room, muting the sound of the bells and the internal drip of damp stone and the like. And then a sudden dissonant toll sounds from the bells, so loud and piercing that you are compelled to cover your ears. And then at last, silence once more. That is an alarm. I'm going to take a wild guess that that's what that is. And I don't like it. So here, hold on. Let's try this again. Middle, left, right. Middle, left, right, middle. But how do you know that, MJ? Is it like based on a book that I picked up here? Probably. I think that was like some sort of note or something that I picked up. All right. Let's see if it is. So we got middle, we got left, we got right, and then we got middle. Loud piercing. Nope. Looks like that's not it either. So let's see. There's a book. Nine Circadian Planet. New Year to prevent. Yeah, that's a lot. That can't be it. This was it, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Or God, instruct the largest bell first rather than second. The rest is illegible. Visitors to the ritual floor. Or these Orgot, instruct the largest bell first rather than second. The rest is illegible. Something like that. Yep, no problem. Yeah, I see this hint for the puzzle, but nothing else. 1 second. Is there anything else? Yeah, no, I don't have any other books or anything like that. Let's see. Archipelago. I don't think this was. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, the Rebellion. That's not it either. A Letter Home. Nope, that's not it either. Right, middle, left, right. Why does this say struck the large? Oh, it says struck the largest bell first. I thought the largest bell was in the middle though. But here, let's try this again. Let's try this again. There's a note or book that has the answer. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, the middle one is the largest. So that's weird that they give you a clue that says strike it first. Okay. But right, middle, left, right. Wait, meaning one powerful rising rush of sound. It seems to fill the whole of the temple, a driving flood of song that drowns out all other thought. As the tolling fades, you hear a creak from the direction of the doors, and the passage to the lower level swings open. Sure.
As you wish.
Thanks, Top Balls. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you, Lemmy. Book our night. What up, Johnny? You know, hold on. Before...
I shall be discreet.
Let's see if there's another fight in here, because I'm pretty sure that you said there's a lower level, right? Yeah, okay. So it looks like this is the end. Cool. Where was... Damn, I don't remember. Somewhere around here were some camping supplies. Looks like the base version is being delisted, but everyone is getting a copy of the Spacer's Choice version for free. Yep. Outer World 1 is getting several pads and other changes in the game. I saw that. Considered making a... Ooh, I missed something? That's interesting. I considered making a video about it, but I'm not sure. Because, like, how many people are really checking for Outer Worlds 1 content? Like, I know there are a lot of people who enjoyed it originally, but I'm not sure how many people are still playing it. You should have found other notes. Yeah, that's what it felt like. It felt like I was missing notes. Maybe my perception isn't high enough. Oh, wait, hold up.
I shall be quiet as a calm
maybe I missed this an area.
Not very quiet.
Oh, looks like I
You
did.
should see this.
So, and I could have got a key.
I'll have it in no time.
That's what I
The
really
work
remembered.
come
I was like, wasn't there a key somewhere? And there is. And look at that. More books. Anything here? No, okay. But anyway, somewhere around here. Oh, whoa. That's it. That's where it is. What's up, Aaron? You ain't no way you could have too many companions. There's no such thing. What you talking about? Outer Worlds 1 is getting an update patch that's adding a bunch of new things, Ultron. You feel a presence hovering nearby. When you turn, you see the Grieving Mother observing you. Concern crinkles the corner of her eyes and seeps into your mind. You are a call of your own, Watcher. I see you shrouded by old lives and unanswered questions. Can you see any details of my past lives? She closes her eyes and you feel her energy directed inward at you. She searches your mind, your memories, and parts of you that feel numb and still. She's as gentle as a mother with a newborn. Finally, she retreats. I'm sorry. Whatever secrets your soul hides are not present in your mind. Yes, I felt them more and more of late. This is why we journey together, that one may draw strength from many, and that many may be mended by the purpose of one. As she peers at you, her brow seems creased with a new kind of anxiety. Your obscure past, does it trouble you? No. Whatever I've done, my decisions now matter more. She nods. I admire your clarity, Watcher, and I hope I may help you prepare for the decisions ahead. She retreats from you, fading into the background. If you did not already know she was here, you would suspect she wouldn't notice her at all. Let's put on an eye here. Oh, that's interesting, Ultron. So it only happens during my stream. That's weird. Why does my stream trigger it? Huh. So yeah, when I'm recording videos, I don't hear a buzzing. And I use OBS to record my videos. That's so weird. But you hear when you have headsets on. Why is it that getting on a stream causes that buzzing? What is different? You must have rolled a 1 on your perception. Yeah, I guess so. I think it's worth waiting to see what the second patch is to see how substantial the total changes are. That too. That's too. There's never a buzz on the videos. Yeah, that's weird. What up, Matt? That's why I use mods in Wrath of Kingdom to have more than the allotted number of companions. Yeah, I've never done that in Wrath of the Righteous, but that's probably a great time, honestly. All right, questions I wanted to ask you.
If doubts and curiosity plague you,
I want to ask you about the reason its history. Do you think there's any tie between the Hollowborn and the God Hammer?
Aloth was the god of rebirth, and his light does not fall on the dear wood. I've heard some claim it's his doing, his death. It's closed the halls to new souls. I doubt it. The Hollowborn have their roots in the acts of men, women. I feel it.
I wanted to ask about the region and its history. Do you know anything of the Deerwood and the surrounding nations? Deerwood's the best of them, still has spirit, if a land can have one. It's a place where a man can walk freely, even make new roads, and that's a rare thing in this world. Its generations, however, are damned, so no new footfalls may spell an end to it. Do you mean the Hollowborn? Yes. Aeothus' last stab at revenge after it was ended. Durance frowns. Aeothus was the god of rebirth, and his light does not fall on a Deerwood. I've heard some claim it's his doing, his death. It's closed the halls to new souls. He scoffs. I don't believe it. The problem is closer than that, and as always, it involves women and men, and they are always circling, within and without. The Valiant Republics, Red Saris, the Saints' War, one big bladed spiral, shredding everything around it. How do you feel about the Valiant Republics? Durance snorts. Fortune seekers garbed in robes of office, manipulators, traitors, and traitors, all. Don't hold them in high regard. Durance grunts. Any country so obsessed with style might as well be wearing scarves over their eyes. Keep vigilant, or they'll turn you into slaves as soon as ink dries on the trade treaty. The Deerwood and all its internal riches is too tempting, especially if someone else tames the country and the face painters for them. Face painters? Durance waves his hand dismissively. Tribes, Glanfathans, cluster around the ruins like flies. What about Red Saris? Durance's face flushes and a sheen of sweat forms on his brow. Too many adjectives to that so-called nation. Civil unrest, economic collapse, all tender, just need the right spark. Some farmer shows up, takes a god into himself, then takes a crown on his head. This divine kingdom he tries to set up goes about as well as you'd expect. A trickle of sweat runs down the side of Durance's cheek and sinks into his beard. Suddenly the population of heretics goes up by about half and again, and Aeothus starts turning his blood-stained gaze to every blasphemer he can find. Cleaning house is one way to put it. His face darkens and his eye narrow. Purge is another. Put them and their god in their place, though, with enough force to kill that damn country, too. Not a supporter of the country of Red Saris? Aloth passes by casually, muttering under his breath, Surely you know where this is going by now. It's not a country, it's a gathering of cowards, a dear puppets. They used to be an optimistic bunch, a bright bunch. Durance laughs at bright as if a private joke was their undoing. Should have embraced their misery without letting a farmer lead them to a brighter ruin. Almost Aethys puppets too. Put an end to that. They dangled on his strings. Wadwin dangled on theirs. They would never have had any success on the battlefield had their god not come down. The Saints' War. Durance snarls. Needed to call on their god to have a chance. Tell me about the Saints' War. Durance's eyebrows draw together in a frown, then he grunts. Keep forgetting your feet are new to the dear wood. The Saints' War.
It was a god stepping past himself. The country of Red Saris and all their heathens. They're paying for it now. Although by my count, the fire should have roared through their country with more force, catching all their souls. Truth, it wasn't even a war. It was a cautionary tale about pride. Specifically, Widewind's pride. He should have stayed a farmer.
What happened? Was, 15, 16 years ago? 2807? Durance pauses, then shakes his head and shrugs. My memories are back with a younger me. I don't hold on to dates. I hold on to actions and causes. The war was an act of arrogance, born straight from Red Sarah's twitching legs. A man thinking himself more than a man. Durance snorts. Want to kill someone? Tell him a god speaks through him. Then tell him he means to lead, which puts him at the front of an army. And the army was as strong as you'd expect for Red Saris, as sick as that country was to begin with. Yet a war was likely just what they needed. What was wrong with the country? Red Saris has its shares of trouble. It deserves all of them. It deserved Widewind. He was the light that led them to flame. Red Saris was in decline. A dear poison already eating its veins. Economic bleeding. The dying of their faith. Durance frowns. Then Widewind, this farmer, claims to take up Aethys in the flesh and gives them the worst kind of hope. What happened then? They crown him. Durance taps his head, making a slight bow, and when his face turns back to you, he's wearing a feral smile. They make him king, the worst kind of blasphemy. And once he wears the crown on his head and the god in his flesh, why, he starts making changes, divine changes. Durance's eyes blaze. Then he decides he's going to change us, save us. How? He marches on the dear wood to free us from our beliefs like he freed the other souls in Red Saris. Cold Morn offers up its belly with no resistance and it's spared. Durance snarls. The bloodshed starts when he sacks Mercy Vale. A touch of irony that. Put it to the flame. Cold Morn? Durance spits, snarls. Cowards, and Cold Morn is an apt name for them. They lay still, frozen, while their fellows burned. They'll pay Margaret's price one day for such cowardice. What did Aethys do next? Aethys keeps marching. Deerwood takes the trees, cutting at his flanks, his scouts, his troops. It seemed near hopeless. Durance's face becomes grim, then smiles slightly, until Howgett's citadel, the Godhammer. There, we put him to the flame, burn the god out of him, if there ever was one to begin with. Dozen brave men and women take to the bridge, make a stand. Then we torch them there with the fire of the Godhammer. What is the Godhammer?
Gods have taken flesh, in all respects, taking willing and unwilling vessels. It's not a violation, it's what gods do, as long as they accept all that comes with it. Men are weak. Gods? Well, we showed old Widewind that he was flesh and blood, no matter how much light was pouring out of his farmer's hands. Took men of faith to build a weapon. A Godhammer. Judgment. Proved him dead at Halgot Citadel.
It was a weapon of Deerwood's people, their independence. There are few that would deny that Aethys overstepped. The Godhammer reminded Aethys of this. A fire and force so terrifying, so bright, it burned a god away. Durance holds its staff and his hands lock around it, tracing the etchings. As you watch, the top of the staff blossoms, burns brightly, and Durance speaks, his face illuminated in the fire. A weapon that would burn brighter than Aethys, and we led him to it and burned him at the stake. The stake was the God Hammer, and we impaled him on it. Who fashioned it? The nation did, yes, when it's faithful. We weren't going to stand for anymore. We didn't need a pretender in a vessel. We primed another vessel and let it fly. It took only taunts by men, and that was enough to lure him across the bridge and right into the new sun. It let Red Ceres see how bright their arrogance had become, and become a symbol by which we answered their purge with one of our own. Purges.
We started saving the Aothasians from themselves. Burning any that didn't die with their god. Heresy in Red Ceres is one thing. Heresy here in the Deerwood comes with a more personal touch.
Seems just. A wounded enemy is still dangerous.
As I see it, every Aothasian who still lives in the Deerwood puts the nation at risk. Is another dagger held to the throat of our faith. Root them out. Burn them. Or send them back to Red Ceres to wallow in the blood of their failure.
Hey, in the last stream, one of you mentioned that Durance really needs to be in Warhammer, and I couldn't agree more. The whole time I'm listening to him, I'm like, yeah, this is definitely some of that dogmatic shit. Let me ask about the Regent's history. Are you a servant of Whale? Let mysteries and questions remain with them, at least until the next time we need rest. Sounds good. All right. Oops. All of us. All together now. And let's check the map. Yeah, it looks like we cleared out everything, right? So now we should be prepared to go to the lower level. Let's save here. Lower level. Oh, temple. Really, actually, it's an Aethys temple, but it's okay. All right, let's do that. Let's make sure. No, I want the right formation. Thank you. Up front. Beautiful. Beautiful. Search the temple. Find the remains. Will do. All the above. No problem. No problem.
Strange looking back. All the time I spent here growing up. Never seeing what was coming.
Ooh, really? This is interesting. All she can do is attack. Good enough.
Yes?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Kill them all!
Enough. Beautiful.
And what does the flame reveal?
What does the flame reveal, sir?
Your thoughts must flow deeply. Shed no blood.
I was about to say it was only one, so this is gonna be quick, and then old boy came out. Isn't that nice? You,
Hey.
enough, you, there we go, you would have to, you know what, that's fine. Beautiful.
Yes.
And then let's give him some more of that. You shot in the face, it's okay. It doesn't have to hit, that's fine. Doesn't have to hit either. You'll hit, that's what matters. Beautiful.
They won't see me coming.
They won't see me. Ooh. What's this? Holy moly. You come out. Your mother,
I wish you
sure.
no harm.
This time let's Let's get a little something going. Oops, he can't see in there.
Indeed.
Okay, if he could do that, then he should be able to do this. Okay, so he can. And yeah, that works now. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Now, can you move? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, Leonard's in front. That's cool. That's all I need anyway.
Well,
There you go. Stopped exactly where I wanted you to. Appreciate that. Good looking out. Oh, but you need to...
that's it.
You need to make good when I give you these opportunities, sir.
Let's end this.
And then you too. Come on, man. And now Eder is getting hit up, of course,
What?
of course, of course, of course. Do we need this? You know what? Just in case we do, let's just go ahead and do it.
No.
Yeah, oh, and even when he...
Shed no blood.
Even when his turn comes, he's not going to be able to do anything, which is what just happened. That's unfortunate. I think he might have just died and come back, which is also deeply unfortunate. Can he still can't get in? Damn, that's not good. Okay, wait, actually, no, we're good. There we go. Excellent.
Following your lead.
And then next time when Durance comes around, the spirit doesn't leave anything, so that doesn't help. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's fight fire with fire, shall we? Let's fight fire with fire. Can you be knocked prone? Oh, these guys can be knocked prone. I didn't even realize that. That's nice.
Flow deeply indeed.
That's very, very nice. And then let's go ahead and give you some of that. And look at that. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Yep, you're going to go around the correct way. Beautiful.
How may I help?
And now we're good. Very nice. Okay.
They won't see me coming.
That worked out well. Okay.
You might find this interesting.
It is not within our natures to forgive. Those who seek redemption seek a long and winding path, a road which takes us down into the very hollows of our soul and asks us to reflect upon the fractured aspects of ourselves. What is this? Hey, look at that. Bunch of gems that I'll probably use to upgrade at some point. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, now, went there. This seems a little complicated. So we probably need to continue over there, so we should go here first.
Nice and quiet.
What's in here? Great. And the door is almost certainly blocked again.
I shall end this.
Oh, nice. She was able to get to you. Isn't that beautiful? Wow. That teleportation was a little terrifying. And Aloth, oh, he's all the way in the back. So, yep, he cannot move anywhere. Let's go ahead and give you a little bit of that. And, yep. Here we go. Alright, Durance is also in the back. So who's in the front? Kana, Aloth, and Smalls. Okay, so hopefully Smalls can get in there. Looks like he can. And damn, he can't. And that means he should go backwards then. Because at least Kana being close, he'll be able to help some.
Let's end this.
Oh, maybe he just needed to...
Your tail ends here.
I probably should have just hit the move a couple of times to get him to make his way around.
No prisoners.
But now he really is blocked. Oh, well. It is what it is.
Francis.
Yeah, that didn't do much of anything. Here.
Let Margaret's fire bless
Now
this.
that did something. There we go. And you can do... Ooh. Oh, so you only need 20 for this. That only requires 20 focus. Okay, cool. Very nice. I thought, isn't this supposed to bounce? Allied to, oh, it bounces from your ally to one target. It doesn't bounce between a bunch of different targets. Okay. All right.
Yes.
No problem. Only so much.
Kill them all.
You can only ask for so much.
Yes.
Nothing. Oh, he gets double turns and still nothing. Oh, that's annoying. All right, I can already tell those doorways are going to be a problem in some of these fights. I can already
Watch
tell.
it with that. You might find. I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
I'm keeping an eye out.
Ciphers are a lot more OP in Pillars 1. I agree. I feel like ciphers are pretty much the perfect way to play this game, both from a mechanics and, frankly, a reactivity standpoint. But I wanted to do something new with this playthrough, so I was like, you know what? Let's try something completely different. And Barbarian. No. Girl, just come over here.
I wish you no harm.
All right, that isn't going to work.
Yes.
Here. Who's it from? Leonard, Kana. Oh, that actually, no, that doesn't work either. So yeah, let's just go over here. Ooh, does that work? Haha, yes it does. Make sure he's out the way. And then you can move around some, even though you're gonna get disengaged. That's fine.
What is it?
Should have went for the knockdown, but it's all right. There we go.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. I shall end this.
There we go. And I thought you might end it. Beautiful. Yeah, ciphers. I feel like ciphers and priest are the most powerful two classes in Pillars 1. Ooh, good lord. Wow. All shades. Okay, so none of these are phantom. That's helpful, but still. Yep, you on that nonsense. You're gonna come over, be on the same deal. You're gonna come over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feels like there might be one I can't see. What's that question mark? Oh, there's another one of y'all. Good lord. You can do plenty, and you need to get started on it right now. Thank you very much. And then you, yeah, same deal. We'll do that, sure.
Yes.
And then you, I don't know, where are you? Right here? Can you get to this one instead? Yes, you can. And that gets all of them the way I thought it would. And now, yep. That's beautiful as well. Okay, looks like one of them might already went down. There we go. We're going to help you go down. Paladin is strong too. You know, I've never played a ranged Paladin, and multiple people in the chat have brought it up and said, man, it's so strong, you should try it. So that might be, that's not something I'm going to do on this run, but maybe when I get to Deadfire, once hopefully Obsidian updates the the game, that'll be something that I do. What up, CJ? How are you, man? About to hit a workout. Whole stream's been going well. It's been going very well, man. I got no complaints whatsoever. None whatsoever. Yeah, this might be actually better. Yeah, so, okay, so this grade 6. Yeah, so this actually just did a low amount of shock damage to all of them. So it hit more people, but very dissatisfying. All right.
What is it?
All right, very, very dissatisfying. All right, did all that. Cool. Durance got hit. That's unfortunate. We could do that again. So what is it? 2839 shock damage. Feel like it should have done a little bit more. Yeah, amplified thrust definitely is more powerful. Let's see on the second one. 3 miss, 1 graze, Hit one of them for 19. Okay, so it missed a couple, but it does have the potential to do pretty decent damage. All right. Beautiful on that, and then you. There we go. I figured it'd deal with one of you. She can only trying to do a hit. I really wish there was some corpses around I could take advantage of. Yeah, you can zoom in and out if you wanted to.
Hi?
What is he running? Why is he running blessed? That's not what should... Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to fix something. Because that's not what should be happening. And it's a little annoying that it is happening. Oh, this is a summon. I was about to say, when are they gonna let it bring up the stuff? Here, you.
Prisoners!
Yeah, sometimes the pathfinding not the best, but it's alright. We're gonna deal with it.
Watch where you're aiming that thing.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I shall
yeah.
deal with this one.
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Ooh.
Yeah!
Dun-dun-dun-dun. There we go. Okay. What is up with you, buddy? No, I never put. Oh, you know what? Did I never redo this after he after respecking him? Is that what it is? Huh. How do you... There we go. You click on that. That might be what it is. I never came back in here and reapplied the proper chance. Maybe that's it? Alright. Booyah! That's a sound that makes me very happy. I like that. Like that for sure. Alright, so it's got a trap on it. Cool. Let's take this trap off.
The work of a moment.
Ooh, all of you slowly but surely. Let me make sure I'm in the right formation just in case this ends up being a problem. Cocovio, Thasian Priest. Will +9. I thought there was a fight, and this dude still ended up getting the drop on me. Ain't that about nothing?
I shall end this.
Alright.
How may I help?
Here. Yeah, let's... Only 16% chance? Alright, well then it's not worth it. Can I? Yep, you can't even move. You can't move either. Great. We're all just right next to him.
Hey.
And of course, he's going to choose the whichever character is most vulnerable. Hey, that actually worked. Surprising. I think he only had like a 12% chance to hit with that.
Kill them all.
Why? Are you serious? He can't. He's all the way out there. Damn. Damn.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Well. Wow, and he's getting another turn and everything, and it doesn't matter.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Ooh, that'll work though. There's a lesson to be taught. We're teaching. People don't level up all at once. No, they do not. Moonlight. I said that's so stupid.
Here, I shall listen.
All games don't have their characters level up at the same time. It's all right. It's all right. Okay, so we got 2 rooms, and then
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
yeah, work of a moment. That's fine. Now. Oh, she can attack right from the jump. That's interesting. Something to keep in mind. Good enough, no problem. I don't think we need to use any spells on this. We can just go ahead and take you out the old-fashioned way. There we go. Oh, I thought that way, didn't you? Let's see this. Are people who are benched also not leveling up? No. Everybody levels up. It's just that you, based on the time that you get them, they'll be at a certain point in their leveling up, and therefore they won't all level up at the same time. But they won't all receive their level ups at the same time. But everybody on your party is leveling up. That's not a concern. You. Yep.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Shed no blood.
I do not like that. The way they bounce around. But I do like Eder. I also don't like the way they crowded around him, because it makes things a little bit more difficult. But, oh, look at that. You actually can still make that happen, right? Wait a minute. Why didn't you do that? What's the problem? What's the problem? There we go. Should have moved, but it's okay. It's all right. Mm-hmm. And you. Woo-hoo-hoo. You. Uh-huh. I like that. Like that too. All this time he should have been doing more and wasn't. It's all right though. Let's see. That's Durance, and he doesn't need to do extra. We're good. You know, let's try this again. Like that. Beautiful. You're good as well. Yep. Yep. A little more damage. Nope, but tried.
That's not very helpful.
Mm-hmm. Sure isn't.
Following your
Enough.
Let's end this.
Come on now.
Well,
Not appreciative.
kill them all.
You. And how are you enjoying turn-based compared to real-time with Pauls? What's going on, Stefano? I like it significantly more. I prefer turn-based, so I know. So take it with a grain of salt, because I know everybody doesn't feel that way. But for me personally, I enjoy turn-based more, and I feel like this is a pretty good implementation of turn-based, considering the fact that the game wasn't meant for it. Like, if it was a brand new game and it was implemented this way, I would have issues. But as things stand, knowing the history of Pillars, I think this is great. You hear a grinding noise beneath your feet and the rush of water. I think this is great, and I think it's very well done. No complaints whatsoever. No complaints whatsoever. So, if you haven't checked it out yet, I would highly recommend you go ahead and try it. You actually prefer turn-based? Is my question. Yeah. If you prefer turn-based, this is absolutely going to be nice to try out. Yeah, it's got small bugs. Like sometimes I'll click on a particular ability. Like right now, Knockdown, it's got that picture of a guy, you know, falling down, right? Sometimes in turn-based, I'll click on it, and then the image that it shows on the pointer here is something completely different from the actual talent that I chose, you know. So, but then you use it, and it does work the way the talent that you wanted works, right? So it's one of those things where there's like little bugs that I notice that if this was like a brand new game that was supposed to have a fully touted turn-based mode, I would be like, yo, this is a problem. But as it stands, I'm so thrilled that they bothered to implement this into a 10-year-old game. Doesn't bother me at all. I'm like, whatevs. We got turn-based and Pillars, and that's all that really matters. All that really matters.
Shed no blood.
Yes?
That didn't work. And he no longer has, what's his name, which is not cool. Can they be confused? They can be. But probably, they're probably gonna move though. So wait, if I did this, yeah, it would be after all of them did their thing. So for now, let's just do this. Oh, they're immune to something, but it interrupted them. So hey, I'll take that.
What?
Da-do, da-do, da-do.
Don't even slow you down.
Time to finally play this game properly. Only took you 10 years. Nice. You had installed all these years too? Hey, whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes. I hope you enjoy it when you get around to it. Okay, these people cannot be knocked prone, so there's no reason to use knockdown on them anyway. Very nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
For Takala!
It was a nice little hit. Is quick switch implemented in turn base? What do you mean, Stout? Like being able to quickly switch between 2 or 3 different weapons? If that is your question, yes, it is. Let's if that's on, yeah, that does 2 of them. Why not? A little bit. A little bit. Here. There we go. I like it. Like it quite a bit. Didn't even need that, but it's all right. Still doesn't feel like a waste.
For a walloping. Hey, leave it to me.
What is
I
it?
will. Ooh, 31. And he's not even using the weapon he's supposed to be using. This guy's going to be such a gangster once I finally get 8,000 in coin. He is going to tear people apart.
Keep to ourselves.
We'll keep to ourselves. Hey, a key. Wow. Having a key is never a bad thing. Shh. There we go. Now, what is in here? Down into darkness.
Kind of like
That's
your
interesting.
attention, don't you?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. Shed no blood.
Why are you in front? Okay, Leonard is the other one though. Okay, for range builds a switch from shooting arquebus. Yeah. So switching between different weapons like that. Yes, you can do that. You can do that. There are some free actions in turn so that you can. So let's see. Switch from shooting an arquebus to shooting another arquebus before you in turn so that you can fire another gun faster than reloading. So it does work, but the way it works is, I believe the way it works is instead of you being able to fire in the same turn, you switch guns, you end your turn, and then you'll get another turn immediately. Right? That's how it accounts for, hey, you have 0 recovery time for whatever it is that you've done. Let's see. All right, let's blow all these guys up. And no, you're not capable of that because you're all the way in the back. That's no problem. Yeah, let's try this again. There we go. You do that, and you're right here. Can you get around somehow? Actually, do you need to? Yeah, you do, because Kana needs to be able to get there. There you go. Now you're nice and out of the way. And you, oh yes, beautiful. And you make him a little bit more. Try it. All right, fine. And then you. So how much? Damn, 9 hit. Wow, 10. That's crazy. It's very, very crazy. Nice.
How may I help?
Very crazy, very nice. You. And there we go. Beautiful.
Let's see what lies this way.
No trap, no trap. Note, no problem. What are we missing? Oh, there's more over there. Okay, cool. And a bunch of stuff there, no problem. And a bunch of stuff here, no problem. Cool. And now, boo-boo.
Margaret's fire cast light.
How have Aloth and Grieving Mother not leveled up yet? I'm very confused by this. More than a little confused. Not to reinforce Moonlight's point, but still. More slime fight. I seem to remember like there's a lot of them little slime balls down here. Yeah, see? Oh, it's slime mixed with ghost. Isn't that something? And now they're going to come over here. Great.
I shall end this.
I should have just had Eder come on out.
Yes.
Screwed this up a little bit, but it's okay. Yeah. He is not gonna be able. He's not gonna have a good angle just yet.
Not even
That works. What's up, Travis? How are you, dude? Let me play Starfield. Finally got a good ship tonight.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. So are you enjoying Starfield a little bit more then? Nice. Very, very cool. Okay, so it's gonna take you a minute to get around. Gonna take. Oh, but you know y'all have ranged attacks, right? Or maybe nah. All of you got ranged attacks. Wow, and he just blew my Barbarian all the way up. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, that's that.
I'll have your eyes for that one.
Damn.
Yes.
What's up, Excelsior? How are you, dude? Let's do that. And then let's also do that. And then let's also do that. Beautiful.
What?
Oh, I should have done the other one too, but it's fine. 6 hit. And... oh, I was about to say. 31 endurance for my guy. Beautiful. That's exactly what I needed. He can move back a little bit now. You're a little too much in the way. Grieving Mother.
I wish you no harm.
There we go. She can also move back over here a little bit. Now that's not freezing every 5 minutes. Nice. So was that, ooh, that did nothing to him. Was that a patch that they provided, or is just working better now? On it, kind of on its own. Now you, what's your deal? Kind of feeling like everybody is gonna get hit more and more and more. So let's just go ahead and do this. Crap, you really prefer crowds, but it is what it is. Ooh, I didn't expect him to run all the way around, but it's okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and do this. Yep, there we go. Since y'all want to take health and whatnot. Yep, hitting people up again. Hot fix, nice. Glad to hear it, dude.
Your tail ends here.
Yes.
Okay.
Aztec worth and rough.
And then you do that. There we go. That is working out to be pretty powerful. There we go. Is for you as well. He should probably be dealing with you, right? But nah, I feel like we should deal with these guys first because they're gonna
Leave it to me.
they're gonna go down faster. Ooh, both of you confused. I like that. And
I wish you no
chill.
harm.
Very nice. It's kind of weird. I'm probably gonna spend, but in some way it kind of reminds you of Expanse, like technology-wise. Why you say that? It's like a space sim. So I just pre-ordered. Oh, Star Wars Galactic Racer is reminding you of Expanse. Why? Let's see. You could go over there, but I would say, nah, don't do that. And you're already back, so let's do that. Well, that didn't seem worth it, but you know.
Your tail ends here.
They cannot be blinded, right? Nope, cannot be. So let's do that.
Well,
32 raw
kill them
damage.
all.
And what's the
Bring
problem?
them down.
About to say, okay, cool. You're down. He could go deal with him on his own, but that guy hits like a truck. So let Eder deal with him.
I wish you no harm.
Barracks construction complete. Barracks
Boy needs to
construction
get his head
complete.
out of the books and into the fight.
And Durance, you got no room
Leave it to
to
me.
talk, because actually I meant to have you
I shall deal with this
heal
one.
him and help him, and I completely forgot to do that.
What is it?
Are you thinking about importing this character in the second game? That's exactly the plan, Nate. Exactly the plan. Once I'm actually able to finish
them
this.
all.
Why are they not? Oh, they're trying to say that what? Eder is blocking the way? Well, then you know what? Fine.
No
Let's just go.
prisoners.
Let's just go. And then that's not available yet. So yeah, on the next turn then. 12 damage. Okay. 27 damage in return. We'll take it.
I shall deal with this one.
What?
Don't. 40%, 29%. We'll take 40. 40 isn't bad. There you go. Here. That only did 18. Ugly.
Leave it to me.
Come on, bro.
Well,
Need you to handle business. 13. Slowly but surely. And she's got nothing else right now. 46%. Let's go for 57%. There we go. And then let's do that.
Aspect, worth, and
What
wrath.
up, Pepsi? I'm doing well today, man. How are you? Okay, that should help you. Yep, that's helping you carve them up for sure. And it's not gonna do crazy amounts of damage, but it's a little bit. Might as well go for that.
leave it to me.
And there we go. A little bit more.
These are
A little bit more. And a little bit more.
Burn this away.
Hey,
And there we go. Now it's really over for you. There we go. Beautiful. Woo, rough, but we got through it. Can't complain. That's awesome, Pepsi. Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. So let's see. This is where we came from. So let's see. Let's save there.
Nice and quiet.
I think that's the final place we're supposed to go. What's up here? Holy moly. Another one of those Scolder Kings. Not making the same mistake. Let's see. Take my current weapon there, even though laser in this game using like 99% projectile weapons. Oh, that's right. I gotta start spending money to hire these dudes. Ooh. Man, I don't know why. It feels like this 8,000 is gonna take forever to get. So let's see. You can go for security or you can go for prestige. Prestige +4 upgrades. What does that mean? +9. Oh wait, so this is either both of these are based on upgrades. But what is prestige? Prestige allows for better things to happen, and then security determines how often you what does it determine? How often your place is attacked, I think. So let's see. Oh, these doors are blocked. Always really remind me how OP Leap was in BG3. Do you have any regrets so far at this playthrough? None. This playthrough has went exceptionally well. Way better than I expected, to be honest. I do not like from a roleplay standpoint. I do not like playing as a barbarian nearly as much as I like playing a cipher. But I think from a mechanic standpoint, I find the experience superior. So I'm good either way. I don't know how much it matters. So we've got way more security right now than we do prestige. All of these guys are 50, so I guess they're all kind of looked at as even. So let's see. We can have 8 of these 50 CP, so that's what, 400 if I hired all of them. Here, you know what? So we've got +2 prestige, +2 prestige. Okay, there's only 2 of those guys, and then we've got +2 hire, +2 security, rather, +2 security. Okay, so there's a ton of +2 security guys, and you know what? I am going to fill up on them because what I really want to do is ensure I have to go back to my base to help with a attack as little as possible. So we'll focus on security. Got that up to 20. Cool. I'm good on that. Just picked up a legendary weapon called Shoddy. That's a shotgun. Nice. So do the weapons ever do like special things? Or do all of the weapons just shoot? Like, do they ever have specific mechanics that really make a certain gun pop? You know, like, I don't remember if you played Rogue Trader, but like in Rogue Trader, you'll get a weapon, but it shoots, but it also does this additional thing that makes it so much better. Okay, so if we get the Bright Hollow, we'll be able to rest there. So I kind of want that. What's the Bailey again? Allows you to upgrade the grounds further, right? So here we can get, okay, right, and you get prestige or security from doing certain things here as well. So I definitely want the Bright Hollow. I already got the barracks. Library, upgrade the library will grant you a lore bonus, whatever. Upgrading the dungeons will allow you to take prisoners during your travels. I actually want that ASAP. Oh, and then we could get the merchant, okay. Craft Hall, arms your stronghold, provide you with weapons and an armor merchant, as well as a dexterity bonus. Allows you to purchase curios. Okay, training. Damn, there's a lot going on here. Okay, so then let's go for, first and foremost, I actually want the dungeons because I'm not sure which people you can and cannot take prisoner. And so I want to make sure that's always available to me. So let's take that. Yeah, the one has anti-personal, which means you do extra damage against humans. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, sooner or later I'm going to have to play that game for sure. Using the endless paths as a fun interlude when the game gets overwhelming is always good. I'm sure. I have no doubt. Awesome. Is this still right? Yeah, this works. It just doesn't work in close quarters, but I'm good with it.
If doubts
questions.
And curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles.
Region and history. I thought I didn't finish everything about the God Hammer. Let me see. You said you fashioned it? Durance nods. Wasn't easy shaping it, crafting it, the pieces, the curve of the relic. Even then, it was a massive thing, something that required a god to come to it rather than be cast at him. Though luring him to it, that was the easy part. Gods are prideful. What happened? We led him to fields, one that he remembered as a farmer perhaps. The fields right outside Howgate Citadel. Durance frowns. Now Godhammer Citadel. He was right across the Yvonne Door Bridge, an easy trek. Durance frowns. Men died. Then more died during luring Aethys onto Yvonne Door. We had carved veins and paths through the bridge, excavated the foundations, filled them with powder and ember-hungry grains, eager to burn. Our hands had even pried the mortar and rock loose, sharpened them to points, so they might be rent from their foundations easier, and tear through the flesh of that pretender. And so you use Evandur against Aethys.
We poured the God Hammer into its foundations with faith. Set it alight. Let the hammer fall upwards onto the anvil. 8 died before the God Hammer fell. And the God Hammer claimed the remainder. 12 in all.
And Aethys went back to the ether, or the grave, Durance grunts. He's lost his voice and his love of war, I'll tell you that much. He sneers. It took only taunts by men, and that was enough to lure him across the bridge and right into the new sun. Durance straightens his back, draws a deep breath. It let Red Seers see how bright their arrogance had become, and became a symbol by which we answered their purge with one of our own. I want to ask about the region's history. I want to know more about the salvation. When the Animancers tried to place animal souls into children, Durance snarls. If you ever needed proof of their trespasses, that alone speaks to it. Wildwind may have taken a god, but to put an animal inside the vessel of a child? Durance shakes his head, his face wrinkling in disgust. Animancy is madness. Worse, it took too long to see the crime for what it was. I heard of the first tales, the Orland suffering first. He chuckles ruefully, then sneers, like they always do. Animals within animals, compounding the madness. Did you see what happened? First was a woman. Could have chalked that up to female weakness. Then tamed the catmen. Could have chalked that up to them being animals. His hands tightened on his staff. Who were the catmen? I just realized he said that. I don't feel like we've ever come across a cat race. What up, Billy? How are you doing, dude? You see that Obsidian just did a pretty big update for the Outer Worlds 1? I saw that. I think there's supposed to be a second update. I'm going to wait for the second update to be revealed, and then I'm going to do a video about it. Right now, I actually think Starfield was quite fun. He was broken first week, but now it's better. You enjoying it? Nice. Durance's gaze hardens. I would have given anything to place them within a cage with those they saved and see their craft shape the craftsmen. Let those children tear their tormentors apart. I can only give a taste of what they should suffer. It is meager fare for us both. Let me ask you something else.
I suspect the answers will seed more questions.
Tell me about Magrin. Oh, you know her. You must. He gives a bitter chuckle, then his tone evens out. She's a many-headed bitch. What is your view on Magrin?
She's a goddess, as fickle as they come. And with all the failings you'd expect of an empress and a whore. Too many eyes, too many wants, too much to hold on to. That's the failing of a god. More aspects than words to describe her, like most of them. A god with many nations to oversee, only serves to spread herself too thin.
Yeah, Travis, Outer Worlds 1 had just received a massive update from Obsidian. I didn't look through all of the patch notes, but it seemed pretty substantial. Just being avowed, would you suggest Pillars 1 or 2? I would say that both are well worth playing, so I would say start with Pillars 1. But they hope that they're planning on a CRPG spin-off of the Outer Worlds 1 alongside Pillars 3, that would be sick. Hey, for me, the more CRPGs, the better. I agree, Randall. Big Durance fan. Although Flame rarely crosses twice, so perhaps that is the only truth she embraces. Who knows? Gods get greedy. When it comes to fire, fire is a god's hunger. What are our aspects? Durance begins to count on his fingers, chanting it off. War transforms, fire consumes, trials purify, warfare, fire consuming, purification, and most of all, transforming. Trials as well, but all things are put to the test anyway. A trial can consume, purify, transform. They're all linked, although at its heart is the flame, and the flame is what matters. It is the source of all things. Guess they should have started with that, eh? Any fool around a campfire knows that. Without flames, fire, we would have made little progress in the dark. To hear some of the inner fires telling around the hearth and bellows, even in the halls of asphalt, you think that fire brought life to man, and that fire was Margaret. Some of the older texts say she rubbed her hands together and they burst into flame, or another god shafted her like a poker. There are different perspectives on her then? He grunts. Mine is only one sight among many. Durance frowns, pauses, then his eyes take on an eager gleam. But here's one. I can speak on how the losing side sees her, and that should tell you enough. Let me speak to what an Ederan sees. And what does an Ederan see? The Ederans have a proper, polite translation for excellence in war. Tactical discipline, he snorts. That's why they lost the fucking colony, of course. They were properly still quoting that while we had them bent across the decks. All their guns and cannons are fine, but useless when your staff is crackling light into their skulls, dispensing red gifts left and right. Durance's fist tightens and he laughs. Adherents call that elevation, divine awareness. These words are as welcome as shit on one's boots, and that's all they took back with them when they were running. He shakes his head. A lesson learned at the wrong time. Almost feel a pang of sympathy for them. Almost. Lesson, what do you mean? The title of a god is it knowing a god, adhering to words rather than walking the path, testing yourself in the heat of it. Walk until the words are stripped away and you feel it burning in your heart. That is the lesson. That adherent politeness, that pretty adherence to the word of scripture as they saw it, that burned their ships, scarred them, kept them running through the Deerwood campaign. He snorts. Divine awareness. There's no true fate in waiting to be tested. The best in battle have already shit themselves plenty, shit themselves until they're dry and can focus on the killing. Enough about Margaret.
I suspect the answers will seem more...
Why does it still say blue? And that's all for now. Okay. Both Pillars games are amazing. Yep, but Pillars 2 is definitely one of your favorite all-time games because that's the foundation. Pillars 1 is so great. I would agree. Absolutely. Kind of weird. Outer Worlds 1, we got Outer Worlds 2. I agree, Travis. I'm very curious what the reasoning was for it. Oh, there's going to be another UFC event. Is there a particular fight you're excited for, Randall?
As you wish.
Is planned for May 27th, features significant performance features, fixes, light changes, and quest gameplay improvements. Why? What made them do it? I have no idea why I couldn't get into Outer Worlds 2. Really? I preferred Outer Worlds 2 over Outer Worlds 1 for sure. Oh, there's 2 kings. I didn't even realize that. Wow. All right. Well, here's what it is. Grieving Mother. Yeah, we'll just do a regular attack on the well. For now. Damn. Definitely gonna start with this. You are not stunned, so wait, we got 2 Scolder Kings that are about to be able to go though. Interesting. Here, we're gonna let this ride and see what happens. And yeah, you move out the way.
Yes.
That's not good. And yeah, that works.
Kill them all.
What the hell? What in the hell? Why is he using? Why does he have a bow? What is that? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's a wasted turn.
How much for you?
So that's a very, very wasted turn. 2 turns. 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 2 Hmm. Who's ringing me this late? Oh, okay, yeah. I'll deal with you in a minute. Yeah, I would have to walk for you. Scolder King. Yeah.
What?
That didn't do anything. Don't like the way this is going at all. You, he's actually right in front of you. Well, since you decided to get right in front of him, sure, go ahead. I can't resist that. There's so many of them, it would be hard to... which one are you? So this is you, I think. Here, hold on. Okay, fine, let's do that. I like that. That works. Love sword art. Like the great... Oh, and the new sword art game. And I know that people have mixed feelings on sword art. I'm just a fan in the end. I have no real opinion on it. I've never played it. Okay, so if I attack you, but I would have to go all the way around. Why would I have to go all the way around for you, though? Here. Let me just get... There we go. That worked.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Here we
I
go.
shall end this.
That's helpful.
That's not very helpful.
Very nice indeed. And then we got 3 more. Let's say that. Yep, okay. That's what I thought. And we got 3 of these. So why is only one of them count as a corpse though? Let's see, does it? Okay. Damn, that was loud when he did that. Crazy. I don't understand how this... Oh, I think maybe some of these count as corpses, but they don't really light up the way you would expect. 7, 19... Yeah, that did a nice little bit of damage. Wow. All right, that's way more impactful than what I was expecting when I took this. Yeah, 2-armed, I agree. Yeah, that was super, super loud, and the rest of the game isn't. I don't know why that particular effect is so much louder than anything else. There we go. Taking the original Outer Worlds Alt stores, yeah, and now only Spacer's Choice Edition will be available, but everybody's going to basically get a free upgrade to Spacer's Choice, so. All right. Oh, is this the... Oh, no! KCD2 really improves SOP. SOP? What do you mean? Have to go back to KCD1. I can see so many clunky elements. Yeah, I played the 2 games back to back, and it was such a cool experience, dude. It was really, really cool playing KCD1 and 2 back to back from the standpoint of seeing how much they improved the mechanics.
From never to help kill my god again.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
From the standpoint of the narrative, I was disappointed, and it was part of the reason why I stopped. But mechanically, I was blown away, and the world was so much more alive and cooler. It was really, really well done. Still 2 people who are not leveled up. Yuck. Try and finally play. Oh, you're going to try to play KCD1? Yeah. Looking forward to seeing how you feel about it. Some of the gold leaf on these relics has been chipped away to reveal the wood beneath. There are tooth marks upon one of the boughs. Definitely want to make sure you have potions. The light rises from the bones as you approach. You have a moment to register the faintest image of a standing figure, features a blur of mist or smoke before the world tilts. It is as if you have stepped sideways and into a new life. You are racing down a flight of stairs, following a weaving circle of torchlight. Your own panting breaths are loud in your ears. Panic and your robes alike foul your steps, and you nearly stumble before a hand reaches out to grip your arm and steady you. A fellow acolyte who smiles encouragement as you reach the bottom. You run around and pass the shallow reflection pool that marks the lowest point of the temple, following the dark shapes of the older priests as they lead the way towards the narrow hall that leads to the vault. You pass one of the torchbearers as you go. The harsh illumination of the flames reveals a familiar face. For a moment, your awareness spans time and identity, and you think Wartan has joined you, here at the bottom of the temple. In the memory, he glances at you for a moment, and then looks past at someone else. I'll come back once they're gone, he's saying. You're being pressed along by the crowd, and his words are growing faint. Just keep quiet. We can't take any chances. Inside the vault, golden relics gleam like welcoming stars. The memory twists, jarring you loose for one moment and plunging you into another like a flung doll. There's only darkness around you now. You think yourself blinded until the knowledge settles onto you like a cloak. The candles have all burnt away. You know now, too, with a sick certainty, that nobody is coming. There's cracking noise somewhere to your left. A wet, slurping gurgle, and a ragged sob. You cannot see, and so you cannot know which brother or sister has fallen, and which digs after what water a body may provide. You hear, in the faint murmuring to your right, the familiar cadence of prayer, but you no longer recognize the words. You are too tired to do harm. The thirst is like fire within you. Your tongue is thick in your throat, and every breath is a struggle that leaches strength from you. There's a light, they said, at the end of every bout of darkness, but this one does not end. The spirit releases you, and you come back to yourself in pieces. Your vision clears, and the vault around you is revealed once more, cast in muted hues by the sickly illumination of the soul, still drifting like fading fog. Fear wafts off the spirit in waves, fraying at your own emotions. What's to be afraid of? You're already dead. The spirit seems to withdraw into itself. You sense less of its fear and confusion as it recedes, but the soul lingers still. No matter how many times I see you staring off at nothing, it doesn't get less weird. Gather the remains. You spend a few moments gathering up what you can find of the bones of the priest. It proves a heavy and gruesome burden, but you manage to recover them all. What's up, Bruce? How are you, dude? That was a Heavy Spiders video today. Sounds like a lot was going on behind the scenes. I hope some troops comes out. Me too, man. Me too. Spider deserves justice for the BS they went through. Insanely disappointing. Yeah. We'll see whether or not anything ever comes of it.
Hey.
I know nothing about a game called Alchaist. Never heard of it.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
As you step over the circle of candles, you hear a rattling clunk from the wall nearby. A door slides open with the grinding rasp of stone.
Well, and what does the flame reveal?
The candles flicker gently as you approach. There's a gap above the altar, lined with broken glass, where a mirror may once have been set into the wall.
Candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
What's this all for?
Redemption. And they got this whole rite for when you come of age. They take you by the hand and you descend through the temple with your eyes covered, and that's supposed to be like a wicked life. They don't tell you where you're going. I was sweating like crazy when I did mine.
He winks.
They take you to that reflecting pool back there, and you're allowed to look at it so you can face your sins. Then, you come out into this room and they uncover your eyes again, and everyone's there to greet you, all your friends and family. It's like you've been redeemed. You light your candle, and it burns with the others. Never had a feeling better than that my whole life.
Eder's eyes linger on the candles, and he seems for a moment to be a younger man. When you are playing a game, is there any subject matter you will not engage with, or are you more anything goes when it comes to games to play it anyway? I'm anything goes, Pepsi, as long as I feel like it's done well. I would not play a game if I felt like it was handling an extremely sensitive topic poorly, or if I felt like the game was propaganda. Like I played a demo on Steam once, and I stopped playing it because a ton of people jumped on and said, yo, this game is basically propaganda for the Russian government, and this is not something you should be spreading. And so that made me stop playing it, right? And I looked into it and I was like, oh yeah, it does appear that that's the case. It's not a real game. They're just using it as a vehicle for that purpose, right? So I have to feel like it's an actual game, not a vehicle to like spread propaganda or what I would consider to be like an extremely dangerous ideas. Like, you know, there's been controversies before with some games that were all about like you know, like abusing people and things of that nature. That's not something I would do. But otherwise, as far as topics, I'm with whatever. Like one of the games I'm really excited for is Avaria Iron Rule, the prequel for Black Geyser. That game is supposed to be all about imperialism and slavery, and apparently you could be on both sides, right? You could play as the slave trying to fight for freedom, or you can play as the imperialist who is trying to enslave other people in order to gain more power and money and status. I got no problems playing that, you know, as long as I feel like while I'm playing that story that is done well, and it's done in a way where you feel like you really get something out of seeing these stories. That's what's really most important to me. You see that video that compares the voice acting, writing, and dialogue of Exodus and The Expanse? Both could use some polish. No, I didn't. Which content creator did that video?
Candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
I'm not gonna snuff the candle. I don't think I'm playing that kind of guy. Outcast looks to be a first-person Witcher. Interesting. No, nothing about it.
Nice to see those candles still burning.
What game was that? I'm curious because I've been playing one called Atomic Heart where I heard the same thing about it, but it absolutely is not. Are you talking about what game is the one that's going to be focusing on slavery? That would be Avaria Iron Rule. If you're asking which game is the one that was basically Russian propaganda, it was a demo. I don't remember the game.
Figured they'd have gone out by now.
Thanks, Pepsi. Hopefully I answered your question. I don't know if I don't think I've ever killed him before. We might have to do it this time. A rising sun and the 3 dawn stars, the symbol of Aethys. Let's see. Or a 10. Nice. Hope you had a good workout, CJ. Temple went good. I just got through with it.
Hail and well met.
Wartan smiles nervously as you approach. Think I sorted out the worst of it. Arms hurting a little less. He hesitates. You were down there a while. Did you find anything? His eyes dart constantly about the ruins. You lied to me. What? Wartan grins uncertainly. I was clear about everything. The risk involved. Is that what you mean? I did say there'd be spiders, and I'll pay, of course, for the trouble. Might lift Wartan off his feet. I will crack your head in two if you lie to me again. Wartan scrabbles fruitlessly in your arms, his eyes wide with shock. Wait, I don't know what you... He inhales sharply, expression twisting. Maybe I knew where you find the bodies. Is that it? I'm sorry. Intellect. Maybe I should go tell Lord Redrick what you've been accusing his people of. Wartan raises a hand, his expression pleading. Wait, no, you can't. They'll kill me. Worse, maybe. It's why I needed your help in the first place. You don't understand. I tried to help them. I did. Every day, every single day. I went to that temple and I warned them. I told them that they were playing with fire and Raedric wouldn't be patient forever. And every time they shrug it off, like I didn't know what I was talking about, like it wasn't costing me coming in to try and help them. I could have been arrested right alongside them. You worked for Raedric. Wartan gives a bleak laugh. Yes, but not anymore. It's been a long time since I held a blade. He hesitates. I knew what was coming. It was their own damn stupidity that kept them in there. I couldn't understand. Every warning I gave, they ignored. The Rectrix, she said they'd be reborn anyhow, so it didn't matter. He grimaces. So she got what she wanted, her martyrdom. Raedric ordered us to round them up, lock them in the cells. I convinced them to hide at least. They have that vault full of old relics, gold and such. I thought they could hide in there. Once the guards left, they have something to sell for passage out of the Deerwood, back to Eder. But when I told the men that the priest had already gone, they ordered the temple sealed. I couldn't get in again. Wartan shakes his head. There was nothing I could do. Eder's eyes are wide, disbelieving. Nothing you could do but tell someone, get the town together, organize a rescue. I'd have dug them out with my own hands if I'd known. They were some of the last decent folk left in this hole. Now we gotta let this people like you. You could have spoken up, told Raedric the truth. Wartan nods slowly. I could have. It would have ruined me, maybe killed me, but I could have saved them. He looks up at you, eyes wet. I didn't. What do you think about using just a one-handed weapon with Kana and off-hand free for the accuracy boost? That's exactly my plan, CJ. He's going to have a one-handed hatchet. It works on the offensive charts like Winds of Death and Dragon Thrash. Yep. So at first I was going to, this is good you brought this up. At first I was going to wait until I got Dragon Thrash before I started doing that. But now Winds is working out so well that I feel like I should just go ahead and start doing it now. Exodus expands will both be peak. Here's hoping. Both of them got some improvement that needs to happen over the next year. So let's see. Is it worth attacking him? No, because if I attack him, it's all about being lawful and about exacting justice. My barbarian doesn't care about that. You're a coward, Wartan, but that's no crime. Give me my money and get out of my face. Wartan stammers, bewildered. He grasps at his belt in a panic and finally pulls a fat coin purse out for you to take. The moment is in your hands. He takes off, scrambling to get away. Booyah! Got all of them. Very nice. All right, let's go. Faith is good, Travis, and hopefully your faith will be rewarded. All right, now let's go through all the stuff that we received to see what we want to sell. And then we can also level up everybody, and then we can... Ooh, plus 15 accuracy for one turn. Isn't that nice? You know what? He will go ahead and take that. Why not? Put that there. What is this? Ring of Protection. He needs one of those. But Eder needs it more if he doesn't already have it. He does already have it, though, so that's fine. So let's go ahead and put it back on you. Yeah, sure. You can have that. Flames, so we'll put this away. We're gonna sell all of those traps. Don't need any of them. Ring of Protection. Kana probably needs one of these. What does this coat do? Will plus 9. You got 50 will. He's only got 45. He's got 42. But I'm gonna still... Oh wait, this gives you what? Plus 25% healing received. That's actually pretty powerful for you. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and give it to you. No, you know what? Durance is the one who really needs it. Because if you get charmed or whatever, it's a wrap. Plus 1 resolve, plus 1 perception. I like that plus 1 perception, but I'm not letting go of plus 2 intellect. So... perception is going to help with accuracy. You can make use of that, and you. What do you have right now? Plus 1 intellect. That helps you more. I guess you'll take the plus 1 perception for now. It feels, as much as I like that he's handling my mechanic stuff well, it feels so weird that he doesn't have any lore. That's kind of throwing me off a little bit, but it's okay. It's all right. The rest of this we're all gonna sell. What is this? Gaun's Share. One-handed flail. 30% of grazes converted to hits. 20% of damage restored as endurance. That's actually kind of nice. And it already has a fine upgrade. What happened to the... I swear I had kept around a one-handed hatchet that I was going to use for Kana. Oh, here we go. That's where it is. So this I was going to use because it gives them +5 deflection. What's up, Lennon? Sorry you can't sleep, man, but hopefully being on the stream will help you. I don't think I played the Pillars game without Aloth or Eder. They're like the Gars of this. Yeah, I agree. They're always in my party. This is going to be the first time I do a run without Pallegina, honestly. What's up, Urtai? How are you, dude? I hope Blood of Dawnwalker has enough time to polish everything by launch. You think 5 months is enough time? It's hard to tell without playing it, you know? All we're getting is the clips. I would need to sit down with the game for a couple of hours to give you a real opinion on that. It's right up your alley, though, for what you see. Nice. The time mechanic is absolutely the real question. Yeah, hard to say. So we have that, or we can do this. 30% of grazes converted to hits. 20% of damage restored as endurance is actually kind of nice. I kind of like that. And what type of damage does this do? This does slash and pierce, and then he would be doing crush, because otherwise this would do slash as well. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I feel like this really works for him. Doing a Kingmaker run with a Sensei Sacred Huntsmaster. Yeah, I really need to get back to Kingmaker, man. Really do. Cannot wait to do that. I always feel like I'm getting more items than I actually am. Like, damn, I thought I'd have lots of stuff to sell here, but that is not the case at all. I really wish CRPGs or JRPGs started to give you a full roster so much earlier. Yep, me too. That's one of my pet peeves in games, when they give you party members really late. I think I'm level 6 now, if I remember correctly. All right, so here, let's go ahead and start doing this. So I think we were supposed to try to get to a 10 on survival, so we'll take more of that. I don't remember what I'm supposed to get here. Maybe one stands alone. Let's find out. So this is Leonard. Oh, this is level 5? I swear I was level 6. Okay, fine. Level 5. One stands alone is what I'm supposed to get. Okay, so what's that? +2 enemies needed to flank, and I get an additional 20% melee damage. I'll take that for sure. Alright, that's cool. And then we also have Aloth. And Aloth is absolutely focusing on mechanics. And, you know, we'll put you 1 point athletics just in case you need it. This is level 5. Expose vulnerabilities. And Meneletta's bounding missiles. Beautiful. I like that. No, call it a while because I like Lindsay to have extra feats. They screwed bards in that mod? Really? Screwed them how? Pallegina is one of my favorite companions of any RPG franchise. A blessed patriotic atheist. Yeah, she's got a crazy mix. Crazy mix for sure. Billy, where did you see that Exodus and Expanse video? Eder, level 5. Confident aim. Survival up to level 8. Oh, so we're bringing them up at the same time. Confident aim is giving him more damage, more consistent damage. Cool. And then Durance. We're trying to get lore up to 10 still, but increasing survival at the same time. And he gets a crap load more spells. That's wonderful. And then Kana, level 5. One doesn't stood. He wants survival at 7. Oh, he can also use lore. He should be getting scrolls. Okay. One doesn't stud. Yeah, if we're dealing with frightened or terrified, that makes sense. So it gets the power of the saint. Cool. And that's that. We're strolling through the Expanse. Read and someone reposted the comparison vid. Okay. I have to see if maybe I can find it on YouTube. That might be interesting. You didn't say how. You just said you like Lindsay to have extra feats. They screwed bards in that mod, which is such a shame. That doesn't tell me how they screwed bards. I know it's tabletop accurate, but it still grinds my gears. What's up, you know? How are you, dude? Inspired me to start a new playthrough of Pillars. Nice! So I'm going to use a turn-based mode. I am having a great weekend, and I hope you enjoy your run, dude. Hope you enjoy your run. This is not right. There we go. I need Grieving Mother. There we are. And level 5. Oh, we want stealth. More stealth. We got 1 athletics. Yep. And this is Puppet Master what we want? Yes, it is. Oh, Ecto Psychic Echo. I love that ability. Very nice indeed. Take care, Travis. Have a good one, dude. Love that ability. What up, Toxic?
How do you
So
do?
devs on Spiders telling people we would like players to avoid giving their money to Nacon as it will reward the group for its actions. Yeah, so it's not the devs, it's the union that represents the devs who said that. So I actually talked about that in the video I put out about Spiders today. And I put a message out on Twitter about it as well. So yeah, very, very interesting development. As I recall, you don't have to be worried about selling the books. Sell that. Nothing there. I'm never going to use that. Might use the other ones though. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use that. And that's it. Okay, trade that. I'm not gonna go for another one of those campus supplies. I'm gonna let that go. The article's making it seem like it was the devs, but don't the union speak on behalf of the devs? They can speak on behalf of them, but they don't have to be the same as them. The union represents devs across many different companies. It's not just Spiders dev. It's not just a union for Spiders devs. It's like, it's called here, hold on one second. It's called 1 second. SJTV Union. Yeah, La Syndicat Travis, yeah. So it's an independent French trade union dedicated to defend the rights and economic interests of video game industry workers. So I don't know how many people, how many different groups they represent, but they don't just represent Spiders, from my understanding at least. And so that's why I'm not really, I don't think it's accurate to say like it's Spiders saying it, but it's the union that represents them that's saying it. So if you look at the video I released today, there's a link in the description that goes to the specific statement that they put out. And they basically sent it as a group. I don't, there was not like a signature at the bottom of a particular person. Okay, so we have finished all of this stuff and we went to Cadnua. I don't believe there's a reason to go back there right now. We have not finished any of this stuff, but I want to be able to come into the city. I believe we should be able to do that now. So let's go back to the bridge. I think if Obsidian can get Justin Bell to do Pillars 3, I'm sure they will. I don't think they can. to be completely honest with you, because at the end of the day, Xbox is competition. Because he literally works for Sony. It's not like he works for just any old dev studio. He literally works for Sony. Difficult to imagine that they would allow him to take time away and do work on behalf of an Xbox game. Oh, are we supposed to come around through here? How do we, oh, that's what it is. I think we come through the wooden plains, and then that allows us to get to the bridge, maybe? Let's see. Let's see if that's how it works. Dungeons are complete. Hemorrhaging money and not getting much back. Let's see. I want my vendor, actually. Main keep. Oh, you know what? No, I want to be able to rest there. So let's do that. Let's take that. All right. Right. I think we did search pretty thoroughly over there. So now we need to go over here. Avowed's original soundtrack was very underwhelming. I would agree with that. Compared to just a body of work, yeah. So I'm not sure what their pivot would be. Good question. Good question. That's a tough one. But yeah, I don't think he's going to be. Ooh, good Lord. I would doubt that he's going to be available to them. Yeah, there's a bunch of new CRPG releases coming out soon, you know. In fact, I'm going to be working on a video that'll probably come out sometime next week of all the CRPG related content that I'm looking forward to for 2026. There's a lot of cool games that are getting new content this year as well. So that's something to be excited about. Ooh, wow. That's a whole lot over there. That's a whole lot. Can she get to you? Yeah, let's see if we can do this. That's helpful. I'll take it. Let's see. Aloth, we could do that, but no. Yeah, let's do that.
Aztec worth and wrath.
I have a feeling that we're gonna need some more armor. So let's do that. And then Eder, let's just chill and wait. Actually, here, let's come over this way a little bit. Yeah, and then just chill and wait. And then you just, I don't even know why I did that. I shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. You.
I wish you no harm.
Yep. And let's back up a little bit, make sure that's not a problem. Like that. I'm very interested in Fable. 110% plan to play it. Do you think real-time pause is going to make a comeback, or is turn-based a standard now? What's up, Debo? I think turn-based is probably going to be the standard for a little while now. But you know, these things are all cyclical. So in time,
Yes?
in time, we will once again be in a period where people prefer real time with pause. But for now, yeah, turn-based is going to be the move. This is interesting. This actually kind of worked out better than I anticipated.
Leave it to me.
Did he hit him as hard as it seemed like? Oh, okay, no, he just did 12. Okay, cool.
Well,
yeah, I can't get close enough anyway, so no reason to be in that big a rush. Yeah, let's do that.
Prisoners!
All right, well, I tried. And I can't switch back. It is what it is. Whoa. This is the first. Whoa! First crash. Well, had to happen sooner or later. Here we go. So, what? This is our 4th stream. So we made it maybe 15 to 20 hours before we had a crash. I'll take it. Not the worst. Not the worst. Not the worst. I pray Pillars 3 is both real-time with pause and turn-based. Yeah. I prefer turn-based when it's on a grid interface like Rogue Trader. I seriously doubt Pillars 3 gets released as a real-time with pause only game. Seriously doubt it. I think there are some ways in which Baldur's Gate 3 has not made Josh Sawyer a believer, but I think from hearing him talk about it, one of the ways that they did make him a believer is in turn-based and how it could be very useful for his game. So definitely seems like that's the direction he wants to go next time. I had absolutely no hope for Fableman's first announcement, but then that latest trailer they did looked absolutely fantastic and reignited your interest in the project. Yeah, I'm kind of similar, to be honest with you. I wasn't I won't say like I had like no hope in it, but I certainly wasn't excited. And then all of a sudden I became very excited about the possibilities. Oh, come on. Are you serious? That's unfortunate.
Yes.
All right. Oh, wow. She's actually going to be able to go again before it's all said and done. All right. Well. Yeah. Let's do that. And can't even do that. Are you serious?
What?
Alright, at least got that. Yeah, actually, here, let's do that. We tried.
Well?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Ooh, she had to get a little too close to make that happen for my taste. Grieving Mother has high dexterity. Yep, it's been very nice. What's up, Pounder? How are you, man? Oh, they're attacking her. Doing all attacks on her? Cool. Been downloading the Outer Worlds update this whole time. Why is a 7-year-old game getting an update this big? I can't imagine what it is that they believe they're going to get out of this, but it must be something. Why hasn't he started chanting yet? That's kind of weird.
Yes.
All right, you here. Let's assume they're all gonna get nice and close sooner or later. That works. What just happened? Oh yeah. She's on our side. Why isn't he chanting? I'm so. Oh, maybe he has to be within a certain range in order to start chanting.
Following your lead.
Why can't he move? He never moved, and now they won't let him move. And yeah, it doesn't have. All right, fine. Very odd. What just happened? Da-da-dum. Good man. Sun was shining today. Slight breeze. Good friends and good times about. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Now. I want you on this side. Okay, that didn't do all that much damage, but it's okay. Give it time. Oh, I was trying to use him, but it wasn't his turn. That's what happened? Okay.
I wish you no harm.
Yes.
He really should be dealing with them, but
No prisoners!
I don't want to be that close. What just happened? Oh, that was the blessing. Okay. Where is my chill fog? Okay, I was about to say. So that's doing that. And then, honestly, let's get another round of it going because this is going to be nice. Okay, now, you're doing your thing. That was 3 damage. I do not like that.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
And it's not a whole lot you can do right now either.
Hey.
You can knock it down. That helps. And then you take advantage, full advantage. I'll take that.
What?
Very nice. Oh, that's right. We got new things we can use. Ooh, this is probably a better version. This is better than what I was had before. Kind of like this too. Oh, despondent blows. How long does that last? Despondent blows last for 7 turns. Less accuracy and less crits. It would definitely make. Oh, but it's a very small radius. But still, it's gonna make those trolls a heck of a lot easier to deal with. So let's go ahead and do that. Very nice.
Let's end this.
Here we go with the nonsense. Okay. This I don't miss. Can you? No, not yet. And that's all 54. This is 54. All right. Now she's got access to it. Like that. Here, we'll get all y'all going again. Yep, that'll work. He really should be over here. You know what? I kind of want. Because more than kind of. Let me get you. What? You know what? No, because if you go over there, all 4 of them are gonna start pounding you. But you know what? All 4 of them are debuffed as well. Man, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Look at that. Yeah, yeah. And you know what? Let's give you a little extra too. Give me all that. Okay. He can stop focusing on spinning slots, I believe. Let's go ahead and get this done as well. Let the Barbarian do what the Barbarian does. Let's do that. Damn, I thought she could take him out. It's all good. I should have known I wouldn't be able to get that right, but it's okay.
Following your lead.
All right, and then there we go. Beautiful. Now let's see. Still don't want you using those first tier spells because that all should be for chill fog. And you much more susceptible to attacks. I appreciate that. Yep, all of that's working nicely. And then you, there we go, 12, working quite nicely indeed. Yep, there we go. That's fine, that's fine.
Hey.
We don't need another chill fog, it's fine. We're good. Yep, you're good. As long as you're still in that tight circle, we're good.
What is it?
Yep. And you're out of there.
What?
Beautiful. Now you.
Let's burn this away.
It's really satisfying, that boom that the arquebus does, and then for an enemy to drop. That's a very, very satisfying feeling. By the way, 3 more days, Dad's gonna buy 2 final DLCs for Endless Space. To have all the factions, nice. Ends March 4th. It's on sale on Steam.
I shall be discreet.
Is this just for the event? I'll manually resolve it. but find myself loving Windrose. What's up, Davey? Windrose, a pirate game. Just chill, good building game and make bases plus a pirate shit. Clone. I will keep it in mind. I think I noticed Wolfheart was streaming it a couple of times. So you say you like it because it's a chill game? Okay, you come around over here. Let's get a little bit closer. Oh, now we can get a whole lot closer. Okay, cool. I'll take that. All right, and okay, so it looks like the line is by itself. We'll wait until we can paralyze.
How may I help?
I'm not. Oh, you know, we could. No, we can't because I don't know when it's gonna start moving. So let's do that.
Hey.
And then, can I knock you down? Is that possible? Sure can.
Well. Yes.
You getting up? What was that? Oh, frightened. Whoa, that's interesting. Huh. That is not cool, but luckily there's only one of them. Okay, so that's an interesting note, though. Lions can frighten. Not something I knew previously. Not something I knew at all.
Shed no blood.
There we go. Extremely cheap. Nice.
A blade in the dark.
All right, lion pelt. Interesting. That was very interesting. Wait, get all the way up in there and nothing. Okay, fine. Oh, nice. I was actually short one. Tucked under the flap of this bedroll is a relic of some kind with a small conch shell strung with seaweed. A new Heroes of Might and Magic dropped today, early access. That looks great. Nice price as well. Yeah, I never played Might and Magic, but I think I have a key for it that I could potentially use. So I might go ahead and check it out. Have you liked what you've played of this so far? I don't think there's anything on this bridge that you could find.
The bridge district was pretty straightforward and simple. Just create a cool and impressive looking entrance to Defiance Bay. It also serves as a nice transition between all that wilderness and a bustling city.
That's true. Very much so true. Any gates? Haven't picked it up yet, but you will. Nice. Think you will enjoy it? Okay, I have to try to check it out when I have some time. Okay, so this is the bridge, and now I can finally get into the city. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we'll clear out all the quests here first, and then start venturing out more. Depending on the choice you make when choosing
the city at the heart of the Deerwoods Revolution now seems on the brink of another. Refugees line the streets, homeless and hungry, displaced by Whiteman's legacy, hoping for relief within the city walls, and finding none. Dissidents congregate to protest and to heckle, calling for an end to animancy and the ouster of their duke. The city's militiamen cast fearful looks as they patrol the streets, their hands trembling at the hilts of their weapons. The capital of a country that had not long ago incinerated a god now appears to be a spark away from sharing the deity's fate.
Rough.
Keeping an eye out.
Defiance Bay. If ever there was a dry field in need of a cleansing flame, you have found it.
Interesting. Yet the Duke and his toadies do nothing. Protester.
Welcome.
Oh, Rowan. Rowan's arms are crossed and his mouth is set in a grim frown as he watches the gathered protesters. He looks ready for a fight. He sizes you up. New in town, eh? You picked an interesting time to visit Defiance Bay. All these refugees fleeing the frontier and finding the legacies no better here. It's the Animancers. Mongrel and scorch them, and they nest in this city like rats. You mark my words, though. Us dozens are gonna put a stop to it. Tell me about the dozens. He taps his chest. We're an organization of interested citizens who want to free Defiance Bay from the dangerous influence of Animancers and the tyranny of the aristocrats who support them. We also consider ourselves a militia of sorts, seeing as the Crucible Knights a little more than a flock of preening nobles in training these days. Just like a militia of dozens, except for the training and the discipline and the code of honor. His eyes gleam, and we're always looking to expand. The more people see things our way, the better for the state of the country. You have any interest in hearing more, stop by Adnet's Den sometime, the Expedition Hall. A lot of free thinkers in there, can set straight all the nonsense the nobles and Animancers want you to believe. Might even be paid work there for motivation types. I'd like to know more about Defiance Bay. This is the capital of the Free Palatinate of the Deerwood. We started out as the capital of an Ederan colony, but we booted the Flaccid Scepter from these lands 150 years ago. These days we're a major port, receiving trade and visitors from all over the world. But we, some of us anyway, strive to hold on to the pioneering spirit that earned us our freedom a century and a half ago. The city is divided into 5 districts: Copper Lane, First Fires, Andra's Gift, Brackenbury, and Heritage Hill. He ticks off each on a callous finger. And who, pray tell, might have my wife's phone? My wife is out and about drinking, having a good time today. Tell me about Copper Lane. This here's Copper Lane. He taps a scuffed boot on the cobblestones. It's primarily a market district, but you've got the Expedition Hall directly north of here, where you can join treks into the wilds. That's also where my fellow dozen martyrs and I tend to meet up with other concerned citizens. He points to a long dome building west and north of your position, and that's the Hall of Revealed Mysteries. Eerie place, you ask me, but they got the biggest library in the Deerwood. Kana laughs. Eerie indeed. It might be less so if more kids stepped inside. Perhaps we ought to visit Leonard Smalls Jr. and see just what mysteries are revealed. Tell me about Brackenbury. A noise of disgust rattles in his throat. The nobility that didn't sail back to Eder stayed there. Most of the families there trace their lineage back to old imperial times. Other than that, a lot of has-been nobility. You've got Hadron House, where Lady Webb and her spies operate, and Brackenbury Santiarium, the main cesspit of animancy in the city. He spits on the cobblestones. Tell me about First Fires. That's where the revolution started, hence the name. These days it's overrun with politicians and panderers, but we'll take it back someday. That's where you'll find the Ducal Palace, the Valiant Embassy, and Crucible Keep. He shakes his head. The Crucible Knights were the original freedom fighters in Defiance Bay, but now they're just strutting peacocks with their eyes on fancy titles and their head up their asses. There's an old temple of Wodoka there too. We keep it real nice for her. He winks. Tell me about Andra's Gift. Got the name because it was a wetland that was drained back in the imperial days. Now it's a seedy district populated by sailors, common folk, and more than a few thugs. But it's a fun place too, if you know where to look. He winks and elbows you. Look for a place called the Salty Mass while you're there. Other than that, it's mostly warehouses and abandoned homes. Tell me about Heritage Hill. He shivers. It used to be one of the more prestigious districts in the city. Heroes of the Revolution claim plots up there next to an ancient Inquisition tower and the city cemetery. Had the best views in Defiance Bay. Attracts richer types these days. A lot of animancy patrons. He spits. He glances at the crowd and lowers his voice. You wouldn't have heard, but something happened over there a couple of months ago. The authorities sealed it off and they're keeping their mouths shut. But mark my words, animancy's to blame. Hey. Everybody, let's talk about something else. What do you want to know? What are you doing out here? He gestures to the crowd, which buzzes with angry chatter, trying to get folk to see reason. We're in the midst of a crisis, and instead of purging the nefarious forces from our city, the Duke is granting animancians dangerous liberties. What do you know about animancy? It's the study and manipulation of essence, which any sane person will tell you is the purview of the gods. The Edirans are at least had the sense to outlaw it, which is the only good thing you can say about them. It's not like magic, chanting, or the soul readings those ciphers do. It's been around since ancient Ingwithan times, which is why you'll see animancians tinkering with old Ingwithan artifacts. Kana raises a fist to cough discreetly into it. Half true Saul, but he's an enthusiastic performer, I'll give him that. He shakes his head. Trouble is, the animancians got no idea what half those artifacts actually do. Not that they'll admit it. Our emphatic friend is correct about one thing, at least. Farewell. Nice.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
My understanding is there is a way to get the dozens and the Justicars to work together, but I've never been able to do it successfully.
Keeping an eye out.
It would be cool to have a Pillars
The exterior
game.
of Copper Lane was drastically revised quite some time after its initial creation. At first, it was just a bunch of buildings and endless cobblestone streets. It was pretty hard to tell where you were since everything looked samey and boring. Fortunately, everything looked better with water, so time was made in the schedule and the canals were added.
That definitely switches things up. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. It would be cool to have a Pillars game during the Ingwithan era. Yeah. I want our story to be finished, but once that's done, I certainly wouldn't have an issue with a prequel that went through that time frame. Honestly, when Avowed first got announced, I thought that's what they were going to do.
Let's see
I
what
really
lies
thought that's what
this
they were going to go for. The Stelgar's pelt is thick with dust and moss. The plaque below the beast reads, Maiden Falls 26, 8, and 2. Errol of Levy looks on enigmatically from the canvas. Oh.
The dozens.
You
Pretty sure
say
you won't find one among them who stood within 100 miles of that bridge when the Godhammer went off. Too bad, too. Then there'd be less of them.
Why do they call themselves the Dozens? Was 12 Deerwoodens stood outside how considered waiting for Wadwin to cross the bridge there. They had to hold him there long enough for the Godhammer to detonate, so that's what they did. Godhammer? That's what they call the bomb that blew up Wadwin with. Don't know much about it other than that. Anything kills a living god, guess you gotta name it. What do you have against the Dozens? Nothing serious. Nothing I don't have against a lot of folks. Anyway, the Dozens, they like to take things into their own hands. Gets ugly sometimes. We don't have them in Gilded Vale, but they be right at home there. They picked that name so they could do what they wanted and feel like it was right. Got nothing to do with honor or sacrifice. They like to invoke Mogren too when they repeatedly want to feel right. Somehow I don't think she'd be too impressed with that a lot. I'm sure she'd like to set them on fire anytime they use her name, but the guys probably got rules against that kind of thing. Must be plenty of other groups that are better reflections. Too bad. I wouldn't mind seeing something like that. Proof that the gods are just. What I wouldn't give for a little of that. Let's continue on. Good idea. Argo, what up, man? How are you? Stop by, say hi again, and wish you in the chat well. Hey, wishing you well also, dude. Get some rest, man. I hope things are going all right. Oh, that's right. So, you got all this stealth, girl. If you don't put it to use, come on, man. Nobody can see you, girl.
Hey.
You get out the way. You get in the farthest corner you can. There we go. I actually really like the Pantheon implications with Sapadal and Avowed. From a narrative perspective, I honestly didn't have much, a whole lot of issues with Avowed. It was other things that disturbed me. And yeah, the adding a new deity was super cool. Super cool. But the man behind the bar is nearly the size of an Amua. A handle protrudes from his back, and his face is set in a stoic frown. He gives you a small nod. Here for a drink? There's a tiny pewter cup in front of him. He turns it in one broad hand but doesn't drink from it. This is a lively place. It was founded in the early days of Deerwood and independence by a traveling scholar named Earl of Levi. He wanted a place where kids of all backgrounds could gather and hash out the issues facing their new country. He rests his elbows on the polished wood of the bar. It didn't take long for the place to fill up. Brackenbury aristocrats argued with dock workers from the gift, while soldiers wrangled with politicians. Deerwoodans have never been known to turn down an argument. He takes a sip from the tiny cup. What happened next? Soon, kids were coming from the farms and settlements too. He waves at the door as if expecting a crowd to bustle in. This place got even more popular with the Valiant sailors than the salty mass, and that was the problem. He drains his cup. No matter what people say about fair-mindedness and civil debate, there's only so much debate people will tolerate. Arrow found himself on the wrong side of an argument with the wrong thing, and when he disappeared a few days later, some said it was the work of that thing. He shrugs, spreading his hands over the bar as he surveys the room. But Arrow knew which way the wind was blowing, if you ask me. He skipped town. He head out somewhere, hoping for rational minds to prevail in Defiance Bay. My biggest issue is the lack of pre-cipher enchanter abilities. Add Barbarian to that list and I'll be right with you. When Avowed was first announced, the first thing I said to myself was, I'm going to take Chanter and combine it with Barbarian and run into the middle of groups and go absolutely ham. And to be denied both was just crazy to me. What is one thing about turn-based you don't like? It's way too slow when it can be way too slow when you know how the battle's going to end. You know, when you're down to that last enemy and you just want to wipe that enemy out and move forward, turn-based can sometimes make that take much longer than it needs to, which is why I definitely feel like the perfect option is to be able to switch back and forth, but there are drawbacks with that as well. Looking forward to the weekend. Work has been tough on the body, needs rest. I understand that feeling 110%. 110. He cracks a wry grin. If only he could see it now. Tell me about yourself. Name's Bishop. Used to be a scholar of Barath. Now I run the Goose and Fox and keep the regulars in line. He shifts and you see a warhammer strapped to his back. What more is there to tell? How'd you go from religion to taverns? The journey isn't as long as you think. It started with Hollowborn and with this. He takes a black bottle from under the bar and fills the pewter cup. It was my sister's son. He takes a drink. At the beginning of Wadwin's legacy, he was one of the first. I never expected there would be so many after him. Tragedy is part of the cycle, but it's followed by rebirth. Yet every year, more parents were grieving for their Hollowborn children, and the gods were silent. So you lost your faith? He leans forward, crosses his arms on the bar. Barath promises rebirth, cycles, but the only cycle I found was this one. He taps the bar. Have a drink, have another, and another, until I couldn't remember how I got home. Wake up, come back. I finally woke up one day to see my family had packed up and left. For all I know, they left days before and I just hadn't noticed, but they were gone, so I came here. I've cleaned up since then. Not that I found my answers. He tossed the cup back. I just stopped asking questions. Woo. Let me get some refreshments. Okay. Oh, he's got a pet and some supplies. I really like the way in Deadfire, the small yellow dog seems singularly happy to accompany you, panting merrily as it lops beside you. I can't resist. We'll go ahead and take you. I really like the way in Deadfire all these, all the pets actually give you something. I found that to be really, really freaking cool. All right. No, I'm not leaving the transit opinion. I'll take my pet. Thank you. Love the turn-based to have auto battle option to let the AI take over just for those boring fights. You know, I had that in a tactics game I played. I wasn't a fan of it, to be honest with you, because I'm just sitting watching them do the stuff. I would still rather take care of it myself. My favorite thing in Avowed was the more you rejected a new god, the more other unique powers you get. For example, instead of getting the first power, you instead got a skill point, so you were stronger in a way. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've done a run. Yeah, I only did one run, so I never did one where you completely rejected that god. A dragon is outlined in charcoal pencil. The thick, jagged lines and the faint smell of sulfur suggest that the artist completed his sketch in a hurry. Cliff Dragon, White March, 2685. Wait, can anybody see us? No? We're good? Okay, good.
I don't see what I
We're
can
still
do.
good.
The work of a moment.
Ooh, that looked like a ring that could actually do something. The painting depicts Glenfathan ruins, and the canvas bears the rough brushstrokes of a talented amateur. Ebrel's Well, 2665. A dwarf and an Orland debate philosophy on the other side of the curtain. Is this an actual person? Oh, it is. A woman sits by herself, spinning something on the table in front of her and watching it with furious intensity. It's about the size of a coin, and it wobbles over a crack in the wood with a metallic rattle. She snatches it up with one hand and slams a half-empty cup down on the table with the other. This is not a good time. Avowed's environments were also beautiful. I love the cities and wilds of the game. Yeah, some of the jungle stuff though, like the weird light shows, it was kind of odd to me at first, but over time it became endearing. But I think they could do a better job of that in a sequel. But the verticality of the environments and that sense of exploration, it was amazing. What's the thing you're spinning? She glowers at her closed fist. Something I need to get rid of. You look like you could use another drink. I'll get there. She takes a long drink from her glass, just trying to calm down and trying to talk myself out of something foolish. Something foolish? She says nothing for a few moments, as if hoping you'll leave. At last, Kana looks up at you and lamplight falls across her face. A purpling bruise is blossoming along her cheekbone. Uh-oh. Fami! Appreciate the 20 bits. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much. About need another 1 or 2 factions to fight so badly. Lizards got old real quick. I agree. More variety. More variety for sure. There's something I need to get my fiance, Pernisk. He only doesn't seem to go anywhere without his new friends, and they're not exactly pleasant company. Who hit you? She shakes her head. I know how this looks, but you don't understand. It's not like Pernisk. It's these new friends of his. They brought out the worst in him. Tell me about these new friends. They come into our house with their dead eyes and their black teeth. I'm not a fool. I know what that means. Pernisk makes me leave when they show up, but it's obvious what they came to do. Last time they came, I told them to get out. Let them have their fun somewhere in the gift, but not under my roof. She scowls and then winces, her fingertips gently probing her bruise. Theft changes you, I guess. The Pernisk I knew wouldn't have squashed a spider. I never thought he'd. She trails off, still feeling the swollen, discolored flesh. But theft makes people calm and listless. It shouldn't make them violent. Kana shrugs. I don't really know. Seemed better than believing he's always been this way. Maybe I could go talk to him. Her hand rests on the table and she clenches it into a white-knuckled fist. There's nothing more to say to him. We're finished. I just want to give this back to him and have a clean break. She opens her hand and a ring clatters onto the table. It was his grandmother's. Even after this, I don't have the heart to sell it off. But if I go back there myself, I know what'll happen. I lose my temper and I'll probably wind up with another one of these. She points to her bruise. I'll take this ring to Pernisk then. She looks at you and nods. The house is just north of here. Just please don't hurt him. As furious as I am, I don't want that on my conscience. Wanted to know what was up with all the whale stuff throughout the game. Was hoping it would lead to something.
I shall be discreet.
Exactly. Okay, yeah, no, that didn't have any yellow behind it. I need to be more careful about that. What's going on, Dio? I'm new here. I really like Pillars, but never finished it. I really want to. Right now I'm playing Baldur's Gate 2. What class are you running? Nice. I am running a Barbarian. This is my first time playing turn-based for the game, and so I figured I might as well play a new class and use a team combination that I usually wouldn't use as well. If you enjoy Baldur's Gate 2 and like isometric CRPGs in general, Pillars of Eternity is definitely a must-play game. Scattered amongst such titles as Flora of the Living Lands, Unity and Disunity, A History of the Deadfire Archipelago, and Treatises on the Culkin People are half a dozen travel journals held together with twine. And welcome to the channel, Dio. Let's see. Am I supposed to talk to the key? Orland woman. Aha, you. An Orland man relaxes with his feet propped on the table. Patches of dark brown skin peek out from under a full mane of blue-green hair. He and the Orland woman with him exchange laughs and comments with the trio at a nearby table, and he spins a dagger in his hand. His hazel eyes watch you. You look like you've seen a night or two in the wilds. Joining us for a drink? Who are all of you? The name's Two-Tone Weeksel. The lady next to me is Key. We've had our fun with the expeditions, but we were hoping to enjoy a little peace and quiet, for the next few weeks anyway. A man at the next table nods at you. I'm Deadshot Dayton. This is Hurdy and Ilfa. We're a part of separate expedition teams, but we both suffered losses and decided to band together. He ticked several items off of his fingers. Beast, barbarians, Biowaks. It's a dangerous time to be an adventurer, but a prosperous one too. Oh, you played it. Nice. This is at your party. I want to use Pallegina on my next try. Oh, I'm sorry. I misread you. Yeah, okay. You really liked it, but never finished it. Nice. How far did you get the first time? And which class did you play? Oh, you used this party? Nice. Yeah, this is supposed to be my permanent party for the run. Want to use Pallegina? Pallegina is amazing. Probably, she's pretty close to Eder. She might even be better than Eder as far as being the best tank in the game. And you could use her as a ranged fighter. She has a lot of initial burst damage from what I've been told. I've never used her in that way, though. Supposedly, it's fun. At the next table, Dayton raises his glass, and here's to many more prosperous journeys. Is there something else you wanted? Leave. Okay, so there must be another quest that involves them. No
Let's
problem.
See what lies this way.
Who's in here? Nobody I need to worry about. Old Valia, Southern Coast, 2670.
I'll have it in no time.
All right, and that would be theft. Great. All right, so all of you out, and then you. If you come all the way over in this corner. Any chance? Nope, no chance. Damn. What if you come out over here? If you come out over here and then you just walk up to it, how does that, or do you have high enough stealth to make that work? Yes, you do, lady. Having high stealth is very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice.
I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
What's up, K-Man? How are you, dude? My day was good, dude. How about you? Bunch of regular guys. No problem. And
I'll see what I can do.
Unlock this.
The work of a moment.
And you. Stealth.
Indeed.
Whoa. One down, one down, one down. Okay, now. Ooh, that is super useful. That is very, very useful. The pages of these old books are crisp and fragrant with the salt of the sea breeze. Just working on your hobbies? What hobby are you working on today? Oh, you ran a druid. Nice. Don't recall where I stopped. Probably after I got Grieving Mother. I stopped because I got distracted, but this world is very cool. Love the Renaissance vibe with all the guns. Yeah. Pillars is amazing, man. Had such a good time with the game, for sure. Druid is an awesome class. You get to bomb enemies with those lightning spells that not only deal decent damage, but also stun them. It's really, really effective. Great times.
Hello.
It's interesting how quiet Obsidian has been about the Outer Worlds 2 DLC. Yeah, expecting something small and simple. Yeah, it's interesting. They're contractually obligated to provide this DLC, but I'm sure the studio would much rather be able to just move on and not be bothered with it, because it's extremely doubtful that they're expecting for it to hit well. Like, the game wasn't a big hit. Marketplace. Slept on Aloth thoroughly till I found that Shadow Flame spell from a grimoire. Absolutely bananas. Area of effect, paralyzed fireball, only 3rd level. Ooh, wow, that sounds awesome. I like finding hitting spells in BG3 too. Yeah, I really like the grimoire system in this game. I think it works very well. Ooh, plus 20% damage against spirits and vessels. Isn't that interesting? Who should I give that to? Probably Grieving Mother, because she's going to be all the way here in the back, and that's where they're going to jump to. This is medium armor. Yeah, I don't care about that. He's already wearing heavy armor, so that's fine. Second chance on unconscious. Man, I'm going to miss that aspect of it, because we've used that multiple times at this point. Yeah, I'm still not really picking up anything. All right, fine. So now let's figure out who we're going to need to buy stuff from. Landscaping, getting everything ready for the summer. Oh, nice. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. The Orlan woman bounces up and down at your approach. Remember me? We met by Madmere Bridge. Oh, we did. She slaps you playfully on the shoulder. Thanks for helping me out back there. As promised, I'll give you the best prices in town. If it weren't for you, I'd still be broke. Show me your wares. Oh, you sell a bunch of traps? I don't give a damn about traps. You kidding me? You do have a rope and grappling hook. I'm going to take that just in case. Can't have too many of those. I forgot to put this in stores to determine whether or not it's drugs. Okay, that's all good. What is this? +5 Constitution. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Yeah, don't need that either. No, cancel that. Don't need storage. Yeah, trade. All right, fine. That's as good as that's gonna get. It's already May. Yeah, just about 2 minutes for me, and then it'll be May. Time flies. The young woman stands by a cart, watching the crowd with large, bright eyes that focus on you as you approach. Take your time, traveler. If you're looking for enchanted scrolls or garb, you've come to the right place. They say, have you done Rager's Castle yet? I have not. I'll probably wait until right before I'm going to finish Act 2 and then go ahead and take care of that. I am in no rush whatsoever. So it's going to be a while before we do it. Ooh, Seal of Faith. I get that all the time, but I don't think I'm going to get it on this run. Telda's Ring. What is that? Yeah, I get that all the time. Not going to get it on this run, though. Now, we also have a Ring of Deflection, Ring of Protection. We definitely going to need both of those, so I have to come back for this. I also need the cameo figures so I can have more summons. And then you also have a bunch of materials. All right, so that's good to keep in mind. Yeah, exactly, CJ. That's why I'm saving it. One of the hardest fights in the game. Exactly. I'm going to save that until I absolutely have to do it. I'm in no rush whatsoever. The merchant smiles brightly. Well met, traveler. Are you interested in purchasing any rations for your journey? Show me your wares. Dragon egg. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, so you have nothing of value to add. That. This is beer. And that's the beer that you carry. But that's the max. So we'll put that there. Put this here. Put this here. And put this here. All right, cool.
Keeping an
eye out. Nothing there.
Hello.
Igran stands behind a stall, polishing a broadsword. The patterned flesh around his eyes is crinkled with age, and the muscles in his arms are knotty and lean, but he holds the weapon with ease. He nods at you. Come to take a look? You won't find a finer collection of armor and weaponry in Defiance Bay. Outside Sonodes, of course. He flashes a crooked grin. What's so special about Sonilde? She operates in the expedition hall. He jerks a thumb over his shoulder. Sells the best equipment in the city, but Weenan keeps her on a short leash. Keeps her fine inventory reserved for chartered expeditionists, members of the dozens, and anyone else he takes a liking to. Let me see what you have for sale. Ooh, okay. Shatterstar. Okay, so that's where we get that from. Don't have any money, but in time, in due time. Since you're making one of those playthroughs, does that mean you will ally House Dominel? It will, Fami, and it'll be the first time I've ever done it. If you choose to fight Raedric, oh yeah, so here's the other thing. One of you, it might have been you or Paul, was saying that it's actually very beneficial to side with Raedric, and I've never done that before, so I might go ahead and do that on this playthrough. You plan on doing the Endless Path? I plan on doing all content. All content, because I want to transfer this over into Deadfire. Pike's Pride. What is this? Interesting. No, that doesn't interest me. Plug, that interests me. Okay. So yeah, definitely some stuff I have to take here. Interesting. We'll have to come back.
Hello.
I'm so broke.
Hello?
So broke. I am working on something, right? Hold on. Let me make sure 5 days still. Cool. And then am I okay, finished in 1 day. Cool. And then Narmer, what's up with you? In the market for okay, cool. I already talked to you.
I'll see what I can find.
Something to eat. Okay. Wait a minute, what's that? Okay, I haven't been in that little section. Nice. That is so much content in the game. So that were the endless paths not in the game when it first launched? The shields have been battered and scarred in long ago battles. Doesn't allying with Raedric lock you out of the follow-up quest in the final act? Good question. I've never allied with Raedric before, so I'm not sure. I have no clue. I also don't know what's the advantage is of allying with them. To be completely honest. Where am I? What is this? Thieves' Hideout. That's interesting. Right. Everyone knows the plan? Up the wall and in the window. Grab the jewel for the pretty little lord. We got it. Listen, dwarf, if I have to... Langdon, we have company. What's going on here? A smile like a ragged scar stretches across the man's face. That's the least of your concerns, friend. You've made a grave mistake coming here. He raises his blade. All right. Ooh, I know what you are, and I do not appreciate it. Hold up. Can I reach you? Oh, yes. Much better. Keep your mouth shut and focus on other people. All right. And then there's you. Who's going to be able to go next? So then we got Durance and you. So dropping one of those isn't going to make a whole lot of sense. Actually, here, I am going to go ahead and drop one of these because you know what? Let's do it. Wow. He's still in. Oh, wow. Just that quick. He's back to his regular self, huh? That's unfortunate. Woo! I don't know what it is he's immune to, but whatever it is, I'm grateful for it. It says something about immune. So he activated tenuous grasp and it interrupted him, but he wasn't doing anything, so that didn't matter. Much more importantly, though, he's frightened now. That's unfortunate. Can we? Nope. That brick was totally undeterred by that. And you haven't even been able to take a turn once. And she's getting another turn. That's interesting. That's very interesting. That's helpful. And then, oh yeah, he's in a frenzy. Sure. 19, I like that. Why did it seem like Durance was ignored? I didn't like that. Why are they saying I have a low chance? Oh, he's got Arcane Veil. That's why I have a low chance of being able to hit him. Huh, that's interesting. Well, I guess I'll just do this then. There we go. Okay. Sure, let's just... Oh, that's an immediate spell. Oh, that's interesting to note. Okay, so that immediately works. Oh, you're one of those types of wizards, huh? I like that in you. I really like that in you. But we're gonna interrupt that, if at all possible. And it misses. Of course it misses, right when I need it. Jolt and touch, huh? Okay. Is this area of effect full area of effect? -5, -10, yeah. So here, ooh. Oh yeah, and it's foe only. Look at that. That's actually a very nice way to debuff. Very interesting. Does the character hail from? I think, if I remember correctly, it was, yeah, the Living Lands. It's the Living Lands.
Following your lead.
Beautiful.
Following your lead.
Did anybody... I didn't kill anyone yet, right? So since I didn't kill anyone yet, let me give y'all a little something to think about. There we go. Much better. Okay, now this is Durance. He is not gonna bother with any more spells.
Let's
37. Beautiful. And you, that's 23 only, but you are getting carved up.
Well,
beautiful. 80%.
Hey.
Ah, doom, doom, doom. Very nice. Oh, that's right here. There we go. We tried. We tried. We tried. There we go. Sure. Look at that. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. You still not paying attention to the guy in front of you, huh? He's about to get hit by that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, yeah. Let's walk out of that chill fog. There we go. And then you... Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, your boy, he might get the Dream Scourge on him. Who you talk? Oh, you're talking about he might got the... Who might got the Dream Scourge? Oh, my guy? Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. I see him. I see him. There's no problem. Beautiful. Exactly what I want you paying attention to. Oh, back to the skeletons again. Oh, their turn came back very, very quickly. Mm-hmm. And yeah, she's only got one. Beautiful.
Hi.
Man, we need a better summon stat.
what is it?
Oh, Pillar of Eternity content can be yeah, you can transfer, you can import your save into Deathfire. Yep. I just got that game so many years ago, but haven't played because I need to finish Pillars. I understand. Both of them are well worth playing, and believe it or not, they're kind of very different games, but still both awesome. Both awesome. Look at you. Look at you. Yep.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Indeed. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, sure. We're gonna need a burn of Let's slide over
Brothers,
this.
let's leave some reminders.
Ooh.
Kill them all.
Oh, that skeleton right there. Okay. Let's get him up out the way. Come around from that side. And
I wish you.
Oh, I could have done better, but it's fine.
Let's end this.
All right. And then you get out the way.
Okay.
Let's go. Well, kill them.
And it's over. Beautiful. Sheesh. Use the Scourge, killing all these fools. Exactly. It's one of the very cool things about this game. Save traps between games. No other games do this anymore. It's truly special. Yeah. Dragon Age is the series I think about the most for that, but it was really, really cool that it's done here as well. Oh, he does have a nice little grimoire on him, huh? Eldritch Aim. Fused with Vital Essence. Beautiful. Talk to somebody about that plot. Yep. We're going to be working with those folks for sure.
Quiet.
Long, jagged tears slice across the garden scene in this painting. A few bedrolls and spare tunics are bundled in this corner.
C, which is not.
The games are different from each other. So this first Pillars game has a very dark vibe because you're dealing with the Hollowborn, children not being born, things of that nature. And like I think you mentioned earlier, it has kind of that Renaissance vibe to it. Deadfire is much more of a pirate aesthetic. It looks a little bit more cartoony, still very serious, but it doesn't come off as nearly as dark as this game does. It also has much better production values. It is completely voice acted, whereas with Pillars 1, only about maybe 40% is voice acted. And it has multi-classing and much more developed mechanics for all of the different classes. So from a mechanic standpoint, it's probably one of my favorite games all time. Might even be my favorite. Hope Pillars 3 follow suit. Me too. What up, Kaiser? How are you, dude? I just trudged through Act 4 and Rogue Trader dropped by and check a stream. Nice. Did you enjoy it? Your playthrough still going well? Nice. Do, do, do. Boom. Boo, 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 boo. All right.
Eder, you have said you fought in the Saints' War.
Laying low.
For which side?
The one that blew up my god.
I didn't mean anything by it. I imagine a man with a head made of fire and light would be very convincing.
Funny thing about Dear Woodens. With all that fire and light, they just treated him like another authority figure.
Adam's
They shall see
Den.
nothing while I see much.
Is it confirmed that we're getting Pillars 3? No, it is not. So we're all just working off a hope and a dream. But considering the effort they just put into updating Pillars 1, it seems like that's the direction they're going to go. The paths of Pillars 2 are so damn good, man.
The world by remaining here.
Yeah, even better gameplay than Wrath. And Wrath is my favorite CRPG of all time. I wouldn't. I feel like the mechanics are better. I don't feel like the gameplay, or at least the combat, is better because being able to switch back and forth between real time with pause and turn based is just too freaking good. Let's see, Abmeth, then.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Ooh. You. There we go. Some of it, yes. Other parts, not so much. Too many back-to-back boss fights. Oh, in Rogue Trader. Oh, yeah. Especially at Act 4. Yeah. Did you find them difficult? Ooh. That's a group I'm going to have to take out. A well-groomed man steps through the hall with a confident swagger, a smug grin etched on his face. He is flanked by 5 other hard-looking individuals. One of his companions eyes you for a moment before spitting chew at your feet. Another pup come wandering in, I see. Just know that Bind's giant slayers run things around here. You'll be fine. Never heard of him. His eyes narrow. You have now. Stick around Defiance Bay and you will again. Plenty of bounties to go around, but there's a reason the giant slayers get the lion's share. Remember that. A voice bellows across the hall. Enough jabber, Bind. You gotta do the job or talk about it. His jaw tightens. Ween is right. That coin ain't gonna collect itself. He looks at his comrades and directs his chin toward the door. See you around, pup. Pup. Pillar's too bad to make all 4 factions interesting and understanding. It's insanely impressive how well each faction is written. I agree. There are good reasons to like or not like all of them. Daggers mark the locations of various Ingwithan ruins. Notes posted around the map list bets on current expeditions. First run is in story mode. Oh, nice. I would likely get wiped on high levels. Hey, do what's comfortable for you, man.
Ceremony. State your business.
Tell me about the dozens. Ween's expression becomes serious, the timbre of his voice deepening. Good men and women trying to walk in the footsteps of great men and women who came before us. We're a loose association of warriors and expeditionaries in the Deerwood. Not as fancy as the Crucible Knights, mind you, but at least we remember our roots. At least they remember someone else's roots and pretend to be like them. He means, ha ha ha, your roots. The Crucible Knights take pride in having won the Deerwood's freedom 150 years ago, but we're the ones who protected it. Everyone knows that the Saints' War ended when the Godhammer destroyed Wadwin at Evandur Bridge. A lot of folks don't know how Wadwin ended up on that bridge. 7 men, 5 women. They walked out of Halkut's Citadel and faced down a god, held him there until the bomb went off. He thumps the table. That's the legacy we defend. Some call us mercenaries, but we don't need matching armor and silky cloaks to remember our roles. We're the same now as we were then. We stand up for the people, first line of defense, whatever it takes. We got new enemies now. If it's not Widewind, it's his damn legacy. It's the damn soul bunches in Brackenbury, making things worse on all of us, probably causing the whole thing one way or another. Well, we haven't gone anywhere, and there's a lot more than 12 of us now. We defended Deerwood once, we'll do it again. It's insane that they're just stealing that legacy and saying, yeah, we're one of the dozen. Like, come on now, bro. It's also kind of odd that Durance doesn't speak up more here and say, wow, they're really trying to pretend to be me. I'm a water boy till I die, but the pirates are fun too. I plan to go the Wana route when I play Deadfire again and use the Druid boy, because they always tell me that he's amazing, and I've been unimpressed with him every time that I play with him, except for the fact that he can turn into a hammerhead shark. But I just don't like the mechanics. But this time I'm really going to drill down into what he could do and see what build is interesting. I'm looking for work.
Go see Osric. He's usually got something. You do well for him, maybe I can find you more.
Farewell. Sounds good.
I'll see what I can find.
I'll find them. Isn't there supposed to be a way? Oh, did I miss it over here? Is it okay? So that's how you get through. I'm like, what is the way for us to continue over there? Stance is going to get you killed. Have you even held a weapon before? Hey, the edges of these swords have been blunted for practice. Mercenary, mercenary, mercenary. Someone scrawled Commander Claver across this dummy in chalk. Arrows are for practice in the expedition hall only. Purchase weapons for personal use from Sunlild. No exceptions. The outer bands of this target are pocked with countless holes. Ooh, there's a chest over here.
In no time. The work of a moment.
Okay. And now, what's your deal? Who sees you over here? Nobody. There we go. I spec Takeo as a shape-shifting support. He has a passive where all area of effect attack negates friendly fire. I'll check it out. I want to try to see if I can get him doing something lightning based. That's what I'm gonna go for.
We keep your fucking blade up. If that dummy was armed, it'd have your head off.
Sam? Oh, hi, beautiful. Tell me about the expedition hall. It's treasure hunting, plain and simple. Sponsors put up money, hire adventurers to explore the wilds, looking for ruins mostly. If they come back alive, they split the spoils. If not, it's because they handle their weapons like this lot in front of me, who might as well be digging their own graves right now. Got business with me? I'm looking for work.
You want an expedition? Talk to Wen. I just handle these mercenary shit shovelers. Adventurers.
Although he sized you up, I do have something I need done. Something that requires, he glances sidelong at an adventurer flailing away helplessly at a dummy. Competence. What do you need done?
I was formerly one of the Knights of the Crucible. When I left, they kept my arms and armor. The arms they can have, but the armor belonged to my family. I'd like it back.
Why don't you ask for it back?
No. Oh, they'd like that, I'm sure. But I won't be going. Sooner be torn apart by dogs than give them the satisfaction.
Doesn't sound like leaving the Crucible Knights was your choice.
You don't choose to leave knighthood. The Crucible Knights, they may not be a real knighthood, but the oaths you swear are just as true. Still, turns out that even unofficial knighthoods have politics. You cross the wrong man, suddenly all kinds of accusations are thrown your way, and nobody believes you.
Nothing more destructive than a crowd with the wrong idea. What's this armor?
It's a breastplate. Not much to look at, and it's seen far too much use, but it's been in my family since the liberation.
I'll see what I could do.
Then it's Penhelm you're looking for. A low snake of a man. If he was to die choking on his own black tongue, it'd be too kind of fate. He kept it when he had me kicked out.
He leans in closer. I got word from a reliable source that Penhelm visited a forger in Andra's gift right after having his soul lineage read by a cipher in Dunrid Row. Should you have it in your heart to find a way to ruin his life while you're there, well, drinks on me. Having his soul lineage read?
It's a requirement to join the Knights. They have to ensure a novitiate doesn't have a subversive lineage.
That's crazy.
If Penhelm's superiors found out his affidavit was a fake, his career would be over. Every novitiate gets an affidavit from Dunreed Row, and those are stored at Crucible Keep. If you find Penhelm's, one of those ciphers could tell you if it's real.
Need to hire an adventurer. He grunts. Maybe more than one by the look of you. One nice feature I liked in Deadfire is the skull markers on the map. Warning you that if you're in over your head, if you explore a location at lower than needed character levels. I like it too. Because right now I'm kind of concerned. I never know whether or not I'm heading into a quest that I'm not really built to take on. If I remember correctly, Takeo gets a boost in frost moves, not electricity. Might be incorrect though. Yeah, you might be right. Well, I thought it's not that he gets a boost in it, but that he can use those types of moves and they do not affect the party. That's what it is. I'll show you who's available. Okay, I don't need any of that. Yeah, for the party management screen, yeah, I don't even have all this time and I still only got like the base amount of party members. That's wild. It takes way too long to get your full group.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Mercenary.
I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
What happens if she goes behind here? Let's not consider it behind, old girl. What about all the way over here? No? Oh, we can go. There we go. There we go. What's up, Guardian? How are you, dude? Damn. All right, they won't let you do that. Can she be seen in this corner here? What if she's all to the side over here? Okay, what about over here? Probably not here. Wait, was it going down? There we go. Do that. Okay, now. What is this? Potion of Lingrath's displaced image. Ooh, that's nice. All right, cool. That'll be useful in a fight.
Hail and well met.
Need you to Baldur's Gate into a wild. You can get into early fights against very powerful wizards. If you don't like the right interactions, almost no clues or guides. Yep. Easy for you to stumble into really, really rough situations. Nice. You're a fan of Pillars of Eternity, Guardian? That's awesome. Have you played both of them? The woman looks up from polishing a dagger. Haven't seen you before. You headed out with an expedition company? She raises an eyebrow. Or are you betting on one? Tell me about the expeditions. They're groups of adventurers that venture into the wilderness. More than a few of them try their luck scouring the ruins. Most of them come back empty-handed if they come back at all. Betting on them is almost as risky as actually going, but that's how the expeditions get funded, and every once in a while, one of the adventuring companies will strike it big and make a fortune for their backers. How long have you worked in Admeth's Den? She leans on the countertop and drums her fingers. Oh, a few years. I got in the minute the last merchant cleared out. She nods toward the main area of the hall. They got new expeditions venturing out every week, so this is a great place to do business. And it does make loyal friends and loyal customers, so long as you stick by them. She taps the counter. The vendor who was here before me, they ran him out when he sold his best helms to a pair of Crucible Knights. I've been careful not to make the same mistake. Can I buy something? I'm afraid not. See, the Dozens only do business with me so long as I only do business with them, and they're good customers. She jerks her thumb at the door. But if you get on Orsik's good side, he can make an exception for you. He's probably training some of the new recruits right now. Farewell. All those surprise insane fights without warning usually ends up in lots of reloads. But it could also be a lot of fun. A lot of fun as you figure out what does and doesn't work. And it's so satisfying to feel like a situation is hopeless and then finally figure out a magic combination of skills that allow you to overcome a really tough opponent. Just a regular old quarterstaff behind here? Seriously? All right, fine. Wingman, and you are okay. So that's Orsic. So when I get through with his stuff, maybe they'll let me buy something. Okay. A lot of rage quitting on Sunday afternoons. Have you ever played Sentinel in Mass Effect? I have. It's my least favorite way to play. I'm usually more so about
we got along how
leaning into a particular play style.
Throw water on me to wake me up in the morning. I used to fill his boots with stinging ants.
Good
Sisters
Lord.
are doing very well for themselves back in Takoa. I don't know that they'd search for me if I were killed so far from home.
Brothers can be funny. I bet you'd be surprised how far they'd go.
Let's see what lies this way.
Insightful. Sentinel is the one that uses both tech and biotics. Ultra. Vanguard is the one that charges in. Which faction do you think is the most appropriate for your evil playthrough? The Dominels. Definitely siding with them. The shields have long been battered and scarred in long ago battles. I thought here was the exit. Nope, it's not. Okay, cool. Rage quits had a few of those. Sentinel's tanky, but I've never really tried it. Yeah, it's very, very tanky. So like if what's most important to you is that your character never goes down, then Sentinel is a great choice, but I don't care for it. In Mass Effect 1, my favorite option is Adept. Mass Effect 2, my favorite option is Soldier. Mass Effect 3, my favorite option is Adept again, but only on a follow-up playthrough where you can add one extra power. I like taking Nova, because then that means even as an Adept, you have a way to deal with both warp and electric issues. Whereas in your first playthrough, basically, if you're an Adept, you're only good against warp problems, but anything else, you're going to have a problem. Similar thing. Yeah, soldier with the special animals is awesome. Exactly. And then and I love it in the second game because you get that Revenant gun. That's the first time it becomes available. And it's just amazing. Addict. A couple of crew beds have been improvised from an assortment of tattered blankets and pillows. Dribbles of some dark liquid stained the fabric. Which companion has a special? Garrus has the armor-piercing ammo.
I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Someone has peeled the labels from these bottles. They're stuffed with a dark, gunky pulp that gives off a pungent odor. The guard holds up a hand as you approach. You can turn right back around. The lower floors are all yours, but nobody goes upstairs. Why not? He scowls. Because you'll be breathing through new holes in your neck if you head up there. That's why. Just mind your own business. Once you're on the set, you're not going to much care where you are anyway. Fine, I'll be going. All right. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's do it this way. And then come here. Eder is going to come in here. Your favorite my favorite romance is it changes based on the game. My favorite romance of Mass Effect 1 is Ashley if I'm a renegade. But if I'm Paragon, then it's Liara. And Mass Effect 2, my favorite romance is Miranda, regardless of whether I'm Paragon or Renegade. And Mass Effect 3, my favorite romance is Ashley once again. Ashley has nice lips in all three games. Ultron. All three games. She's amazing. Let's see. I don't remember. Does this guy get involved? Probably so. Here, let's just...
How do you do?
The man before you flashes you a toothy and rather unpleasant grin. Well now, a new face. Welcome, friend. Name's Pernus, and this, he gestures to the room around you, is my humble abode and place of business. Hey, beautiful. You doing all right? Awesome. I was looking forward to the stuffed pineapple, too. Was it good? It's fine. I got Indian in the fridge anyway. Everything else is fine. My fold up car is in front of their house right now. Wait, he's leaving somewhere right now? Good Lord. All right. Okay. Oh, right. They gotta be out. Oh. Right. Right. Something about this was not properly prepared. Why are you moving over 2-3 days? Yeah. Parents are annoying. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nah, this ain't it. Everything's good. Yeah. Nice. Love you, darling. Sorry, my wife just got home. Huh? Everything went all good with her. Yep. Love you. Sorry, wife just got back. Pathfinder is amazing. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is my all-time favorite CRPG. Yeah, Ultron. My wife went out with some coworkers to a seafoods place, and they had this they cut this pineapple in half, scoop it out, and then they put shrimp, octopus, I think maybe even no, I don't think it was oysters, but crab and like a couple of other fish, and they put it in like this cream sauce, and they just fill the pineapple up with it, and then they put some of the pineapple slices on the side along with like some potatoes or some other things. It looked really, really good. So I was like, yo, bring this back home for me. And of course, she got drunk and forgot. It is what it is. Which romance option is your favorite in Pillars? It's actually Grieving Mother. I think it's an absolute travesty you cannot romance Grieving Mother. It's going to be fun seeing people experience the Expanse romance for the first time, especially the blonde everyone is wagging their tail over. Yeah, it'll be it. I really hope Alcat is able to carve that into an experience that not only people like, but that people who are fans of the Expanse like, right? There's definitely been a lot of feedback given about things that need to be updated, like the Belter accents and things of that nature. I hope they're able to nail it and give folks a good experience. I don't know why I find Grieving Mother so interesting. Didn't get to know her that much. She is fascinating, even if you don't know her well. Miranda's a solid pick. What up, XC? How are you? You did not like Pathfinder Kingmaker, but Wrath of the Righteous is my favorite. Why didn't you like Kingmaker? What's up, Nexus? Hey, watching for the second time as I getting back into Pillars for turn-based mode. It is slower, but I can kind of understand my mistakes a bit more. Exactly. I feel like you learn the game more when you're able to take your time with it like that. The one with the taste of relationship just came in. Let's see. Yep, both were written by Avalon, Paul. Grieving Mother is your favorite character, XC? Nice. I think Durance is my favorite character, but Grieving Mother is the one I would want to romance the most. And I do hope you're in here to do some business. He glances at the nearby guard. What is your business exactly? If you have to ask, Pernin smirks. Let's be clear. You go run into the guards, you're going to regret stepping foot in this place. In fact, I'd even put odds on your regretting every decision you made in your life to leave you standing in front of me right now. His face shivers with a quick, unreadable emotion. But you stay smart. And I figure we can end up very good friends. You can ask my previous customers. They'll vouch for my supply. He grins. I keep it simple. If you have the coin, I have the theft. If you're free to make use of the premises, so long as you don't do anything stupid and you don't get to tangling with the other customers. Now, Pernis claps his hands together. What can I get you? What is theft? You serious? Pernis eyes you with suspicion, then disbelief. That's worth every pan, my friend. It's incredible. Let you see your own soul, and you're looking at Defiance Bay's first and foremost theft merchant. Give him Canra's ring. Canra asked me to give you this. Pernis takes the ring and turns it around his fingers. Nice. What's this for? You don't recognize a wedding band you gave Canra? Pernis laughs. Oh, yeah, I see now. She's making a statement, is she? Good riddance to her then. Sorry I even spit the coin to begin with. Now, is that all? How dare you hit your own fiancée? No, I don't care about that. Seems a difficult thing to forget, giving your grandmother's ring to someone. Maybe she's not worth remembering, eh? While you're playing lapdog for her and all, why don't you go back and tell her to keep clear of here? She seemed to care for you. Why are you doing this? Plenty of stars in the sky. Tell her to go set up in the salty mass if she's feeling lonely. Burtis shrugs. Me and her are done. Let's talk about something else now. It did. I don't have the perception option anymore. Hold on. I feel like I did that wrong. Shit. Oh, you've had that seafood pineapple before. Nice. I'm missing out. One day you got to lock in. All right. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. Avalon talked a bit about the cut content and more about how they relate to each other. When? Kingmaker, oh, the Kingdom Management? Yeah. Yeah, I did a full playthrough of Tyranny XE. Seems like a lot of guards for one man. You must be popular. Pernis raises a brow. Sure, right, very perceptive. This business attracts some less pleasant types. Sometimes the clientele gets a little pushy, and every so often someone even turns out to be snooping into things they shouldn't, and lessons have to be taught. His face shivers with a quick, unreadable emotion. I'm sure you're too smart to get wrapped up in all of that, of course. I keep it simple. If you yeah, we've already seen that. Okay. Let me look at your stock. And that's all you sell? Okay, well, I'm not interested in that right now. In fact, here, we'll leave.
As you wish.
We'll leave for now. Yeah, one of my favorite CRPGs for sure, XC. Durance, Pallegina, and Zawa are your holy trinity. Nice. Why? Here. Give 100 CP. I want to go upstairs. The guard nails his eyes and takes the money. I do like the view over this way. He turns around. The pots are crusted shut with some unidentifiable gunk.
Be as silent as my feet.
400. And I barely... Okay, well, at least I had the money for it. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to go resolve that. No, we're not going to steal that yet. We'll come back and steal it. What's up, Jim? How are you? Crap. Well, that's not what I intended, but okay.
Flow deeply indeed.
Oh, I wonder though. I like that. That works out very, very nicely. Look at that. Amazing. Hold on here. Let's go across over here. And there we go. Yeah, that gives you the run.
Hey.
Very nice.
What is it? Kill them all!
Almost.
Shed no.
If charmed. Charmed targets, meaning a character can only have one charmed target. Fights on behalf of the enemy at review speed. Oh, so wait, I can attack a charmed target and it will still fight for me? Is that the way it works? I wasn't sure. Okay. Oh, big enemy, Demon Slayer, DBZ, actually Bleach. Bleach is my personal favorite one.
Let's end this.
What?
He's still fighting for me, and the other ones are about to be out of here. I am not concerned then. So yeah, let's do this.
Yes.
Do that. Yeah. Don't like being blind though. There we go. Now let's walk out of that.
I wish you.
Yes.
Beautiful. Damn, Eder is blind too. That's not cool.
Following your lead. Fort!
Damn, all my frontliners are blind. This did not work out the way I wanted it to, but it's fine. It's fine. Here, let's go around here. Ooh.
Hey.
We'll make it happen, Captain. Good enough. Good enough. It's a neat trick to not that guy on his back. Very, very useful. Very, very useful. Do you stream other genres of games? I'm also playing Warhammer 3 Total War. I have never streamed that type of pure strategy game, but I plan to stream Total War when the 40K version comes out. Every so often I'll dibble and dabble into something different. Like yesterday we streamed a survival co-op game that's about to come in early access for a little bit. I did Norse Oath of Blood, which is a CRPG, but it also mixes in some strategy elements. So to answer your question, yes, I can do other genres, but what I really prefer are games that heavily focus on story. If the game has a great story, I can play just about anything, right? Like the gameplay can change up, but I need a story for me to remain interested. Like I did a stream of Crimson Desert last month, and it was cool. The gameplay was all right, but the story for that is terrible, so I had no interest in going back. It appears as though someone rummaged through this uneven row of books in a hurry. Is that someone's pup in the kill zone? Mine. Yeah, your puppy follows you around everywhere. These jars are chipped and cracked as if knocked to the ground and set back in place. Okay, so there's a door there.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Whoops. Give me that, thank you. Thank you. Anything to discover here? No, it doesn't seem like. Okay, cool. We'll go back to this door.
I shall be discreet.
Huh. One side of the overturned vase is splotched with crimson. Someone has gathered sheets and tiles into the makeshift bed. The rumpled fabric is stiff with blood and unwashed sweat. I'm just saying I dropped Crimson Desert because there's nothing to keep my interest. Fun gameplay, but I felt like I was playing Crimson Desert for no reason. Exactly. Hear what you're saying. I thought about focusing on CRPGs as I get older, but they're also slower to learn now. Yeah, I don't blame you. Some of them it's definitely an investment to figure it out, which is part of the reason I enjoy doing content for it, because I know there's a lot of people who will be confused and would value that type of video. Gods, please no more. I can't take any more. I'm not here to hurt you. The man pauses, gazing up at you. You're not? Oh, praise Barath. You're not one of his men, are you? He glances nervously behind you. Hi. He shakes his head. Please, I don't know who you are, but my name is Pernus. This is my house. You have to help me. Then who was that downstairs? An imposter, some wizard named Nerid. He came into my house, tied me up in here, tortured me, and now he and his men are eating my food, breaking my things, selling stuff outside of my house. He blinks. He just turned up all of a sudden. Actually, whatever you're holding back, spit it out or I'll pry it out of you. Pernus looks away, unable to meet your eyes. I may have hung onto a tiny portion of my supplier's share, but I needed that money. So you're a Seth dealer. Pernus winces. Look, I know it's not the best line of work, especially with all that's happened, but it pays well. Very, very well. And, well, people want the stuff, don't they? What did your supplier do? Wait, but is it worth all this? Losing Canra? Pernus grimaces. I have to. I'm sorry. I don't have any other trade. Not that's going to support us. Someday I'll get out of the business when we don't need it anymore. What did your supplier do? He sent over the wizard, Nerid, the man downstairs. Pernus shudders. To make up the lost copper, I guess, and to hurt me while he was at it. Feels like it's been days. What do you need me to do? I can't go out there, not while he's downstairs. I've been tied up for God knows how long. Please, you have to kill him. I'll do it. Pernus lets out a sigh of relief. Oh, thank you. I'd help if I could, but in my state, I'd probably just sew you down. Please, be careful. Interesting. That is why I've not played Crimson Desert. I heard the story is not good. It's not. What about Elden Ring? I've never played Elden Ring, so that one I can't comment on. There's a thread about the cut content. Too long didn't read. A previous incident between GM and Durance was cut and other things as well. So like Durance being able to see Grieving Mother? That would have been cool. Nerid. Challenge Nerid. Let's see.
Hey.
I found the man you tied upstairs, the one also claiming to be Pernisk. The toothy smile falters. That's so, he shakes his head. Shame you had to go digging around, friend, because now I can't exactly let you leave, can I? Interesting. Was getting tired of pretending to be that sad sack anyhow. His mouth curves into a snarl. Guards! Hold on. Maybe we can come to an agreement. What do you propose? You give me a discount on drugs and I won't interfere? Oh, no, I don't need drugs. I changed my mind. Attack. Thought you were going to give me something more interesting. Grieving Mother. The one I really probably want to kill is Nerid, but that's not an option apparently. So you know what? I guess we'll turn you. Make sure you can't harm us back here. That'll work. Oh yeah, that'll really work. Oh yeah, that'll really work.
Lavaru, beyond, seek.
Oh, he doesn't have any more chill fog. We should have rested. Ain't that about nothing? We're gonna lower all your stats though. And lower all those stats.
Hey.
And you nah. Absolutely not. We're not interested in that.
What is it?
Whatever the heck you're about to say, I ain't interested. You are probably weaker. And there we go. Look at me, rewarded. You help focus? Nope. 3752. There we go, like that. Bring all them little stats down. Bring all them little stats down. There we go. Thank you. I don't know what you just did, but it's not enough. Let's see. Ooh, oh no, that's what I don't want to do, but that's not gonna work. So what does this do again? More accuracy, 10% more damage. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. And then you keep the good times rolling. More than good times. Eder does not care about that at all. Them little pitter pats is not gonna be enough. And now it's a lost turn. He is gonna take advantage of all his good work. Blow all yell at the same time. You didn't learn the first time. Oh, snap. They didn't give me a chance to stop you. That's unfortunate.
Hey.
I didn't like that at all. And now it's almost not worth knocking you down because, yeah.
What is it?
You're not doing enough. Yeah, let's do that. I thought so.
Yes.
We are definitely gonna have to rest after this. Get some of these slots back and whatnot. Let's see, you. Who was that? Oh yeah, that's the guy on my side. Look at you, just making it happen, Captain. In fact, here. Oh no. Here. We'll have to take that disengagement thingamajig. And let's see, are you close? You're not really close. You're badly injured, but you still got plenty. Let's just go ahead and paralyze you then. There we go. That'll help to ensure you're not a problem moving forward. And now... Delicious! Okay, and you focused on him, no problem. There we go, 100%. We most certainly do like 100%. 100% works very nicely. Sure, let's do that a little bit. Yep, let's do that a little bit. And let's keep walking. We're gonna do some more in just a bit. And now we don't care about that.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Very deeply, darling. Oh, now you want to talk. Now you want to talk. Stop. Nearest staggers back, holding a bloody hand in front of him. I give up. Just leave and I'll go peacefully, all right? I've never had him in my dungeon before. You could go peacefully into my dungeon. He flinches, regret already building behind his eyes. If that's my only choice. Wow, so you can put him in your dungeon. That is really, really freaking cool. It's also hilarious that the fight continues after that, but okay. Ooh, and Eder's going to go next. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful. You go here. No, go a little bit further. Why are you trying to go all the way around? I just want you. Oh, maybe they're saying I can't get to that specific angle. Oh, well. All right, fine.
Well,
it was a nice thought. It really was. Really, really was. Oh, there we go. Who killed her? Oh, yeah, there we... Damn, look at that. It dealt what? That dealt 100 damage to him. Good Lord. Ooh. Gonna run all custom teams so you can explore story decisions without feeling guilt trip for once. Nice. Nice. The Book of Alien Lore Sonnets has a dedication on the first page to my beloved Kana. Ooh. Addicts just running all through his house. I was just about to say, wasn't there another guy? Did he ever come out? Last guy doesn't want to go to the dungeon.
Yes.
You jerk.
Worth and wrath.
And this is, yeah, weakened and dazed. I'll take it. And knocked down. Weakened, dazed, knocked down. It's just a bad day for you all the way around, homie. Just downloaded Pillars yesterday. Nice. This is perfect timing. What's up, Aloth? How are you? Great minds, man. Great minds. Very nice. How long? You are blinded for 8 turns, sir. Good Lord. You are blinded forever.
Well,
That's not gonna help you. It's a wrap for all that. It's a wrap for all that. Beautiful.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Very nice. You never saw the value in the interdiction? Placing dazed and weak on an entire group for at no cost of spell slots? Very useful, sir. Is it done? Is he dead? I know nothing about this series, so I'm excited. How's the story? The story in the first game is fantastic. Very, very much so worthwhile. Story in the second one, not quite as great, but the production values are much better and the mechanics are much better. So it is absolutely still worth your time to play through it. He's already taken care of. Pernin stares at you. I can't believe this nightmare is finally over. He grins weakly, then seems to remember something. You've no idea what you've done for me, but... He looks up at you and away again. I need to find my love, Kana. Only after whatever Nerid put her through, I'm afraid she won't give me a chance to explain. But she might listen to you. Please, she must be somewhere in Copper Lane. It's the only home she's known. And please don't tell her about the theft. About what I do. I can make it worth your while. A discount, maybe. Grab him. Here's my counter offer. I tell her whatever I please, and you still give me that discount. Plunderous yelps in fright. Absolutely. Please don't hurt me. You can tell her whatever you like. I'll have some supplies here for you. Whatever you want. Please, just make sure she's okay. Nice. Yeah, interdiction is awesome. I agree, CJ. Yep, no problem, Aloth. I hope you enjoy your playthrough. Yeah, so it's a great way to make a bunch of enemies vulnerable at one time, and then if I hit them all with chill fog, even better.
Hey, you think we could get another dog? Keep this one company? Just a thought.
Why is it? Shouldn't I be? I thought I could give Eder a pet. Did they like take that away? I know for sure you've got that option in Deadfire, but I thought you also had that option in this game as well. Fellow super needy. Super needy. After everything I had to do, you need me to go talk to her for you too? Come on, bruh. The option in Deadfire was a Barath's blessing. What? You mean Barath blessed Eder in a way where he could have a pet? I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Camera looks up at you as you approach. What happened with Pernus? Did you give him the ring? Pernus was being impersonated by a powerful wizard. However, the real Pernus also deals Seth. She blinks at you, stunned. I had no idea. Pernus, She brings her fist down on the table, sloshing a drink. Damn it! How can I trust him after something like this? That he's lied to me for this long. She runs her hands through her hair and takes a deep breath. I should just be glad I found out about this before the wedding. He still loves you. Do you really want to give up on your future together? Perhaps you're right. If he's willing to give it up, we can work this out. Seems worthwhile to give him a chance anyway. Oh, and take this. She unclasped something from her neck. Picked it up from one of the merchants to help me stand firm in my decision. I'll be fine without it now. Beautiful. I just had an event. What was the event? Near it. I found near it in Copper Lane a hired thug impersonating a theft dealer who owed a debt to his supplier. He was using the identity to sell theft and thereby recoup the supplier's losses. Is there any advantage or reason to let go of someone once they're in your dungeon? Barath's blessings are optional. Oh, the optional bonuses you get to start. You could choose a Barath blessing that gives him a pet. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize I had given him a blessing that allowed him to do that. Interesting. Yeah, I always use those now. Give myself like extra money at the start and all that. Very, very cool. Hello again. I can't thank you enough. I have my camera back and with her beside me, I'll be on the mend in no time. He smiles. Is there anything I could get you with that discount like I promised? Let me see what you have. And that's still all he sells? Good Lord. You need some more diversity, my friend. Fine flail, fine spear, fine stiletto, fine small shield. We'll put the small shield away. Fine greatsword. Palagina might use that. What is this? Unwavering resolve. +2 intellect, +1 resolve. That's interesting. Now hold up. I don't remember. Does this work the same? Oh wait, no, it definitely works that way. So this, you can only have one thing on you that gives you a bonus to a certain characteristic. So if I have +2 intellect from my hermit hat, I can't also get +2 intellect from my necklace. He has a very nice resolve amount, but that will is also nice as well. Wizard. My wizard has nothing for his neck, and he's not getting intellect from anything else. So I think I'm going to give it to my wizard. We're off to see the wizard. Refined rapier. Do I have anybody use a rapier? I don't think so. So I can sell all that. We'll put this away for now. Does this give anything interesting? No. Crackling bowl. No, that's cool, but no. We'll put that away. We're gonna sell the rest of this. No, that's the only way I ever got the pass that you get for surviving a mutiny. If I remember correctly, a small damage bonus and lower level kith enemies can get terrified on start of battle. Nice. That's nice. Let's see. That's all medium armor and light armor stuff. Now we're good on that. Man, we are just not to the point that we're looting useful things yet. It's very annoying. And I was, but I do have 4,000 in cash. I like that. That gives me hope. Yep, eggs, we don't need that. Yep, I'm gonna let go of that. Scale armor, medium armor. Ooh, we got a pistol. Do we get anybody who needs a pistol? I don't think so. I think we could let that pistol go. That's gone. None of that is needed either. That can go. We'll keep the beer. Never know when you're gonna need a good beer. That and okay, and another 1,000, huh? We're getting there, y'all. We're almost at that AK. Sooner or later, I'm gonna be able to get that freaking whatchamacallit, that belt. DOS 2 has a ton of those types of goodies if you want to use them when you start the game. Nice.
Fire cast light in dark places.
In dark places. Do. Just a car. Cool. And what does this unlock? This does not unlock anything. It's just, that goes back to Maudmir's Bridge. Okay. We need to go back to Cadnua real quick to resolve this attack. Because I do not want to have to rebuy anything. Thank you very much.
Stones and the spirits in this place have begun to heal.
Let's see. Bright Hollow restoration complete. Cool. And I still have this. Awesome. So what else is there to do? Upgrade the rounds further. Perception bonus when resting. Lore bonus when resting. This is a merchant. I definitely want that. Wait, what? Allows you to purchase the parts of exotic creatures and generates a random creature part every turn in the Stronghold Treasury? Huh. Mechanics bonus, resolve bonus, intellect bonus, might bonus, Stronghold Treasury, hedge maze. The lodge I think is necessary to get like bounties, something like that. Restoring yours, order. Okay, so I think I want the merchant stalls first, and then I will get the Warden Lodge. Anything here that I should get that I don't have? No, it looks like I'm good on all that. Cool. Now, let's see about manual resolve. I'm here. How brutal are these on turn base? That is the question. Because it's a lot of people. Damn, somebody is running. Grieving Mother. Bandit. Okay, so it looks like all of these guys are pretty much even. But you, for whatever reason, I just don't like the look of you. So, yeah. I'm gonna have you deal with them. There's somebody back there. Okay. Who are you? Aloth. Oh crap. I forgot to rest again. I just never remember to rest. Where's why isn't it telling me how long it'll take before this pop up? Hold on. Is it that I need? Oh yeah, that's the problem. It would take that long. Okay, that's useless then. So instead, we'll do this. Can we get all of them? Yeah, we can. There we go. And he'll chill now. And then there's Durance. Light him up. Sure. I like that.
Yes.
No, that's the preferable one. There we go. Beautiful. And she'll help with you. There we go. Where are you going?
Following your lead.
Beautiful. Ooh. Oh, is that the insect swarm? Nice. There, nice. Boom, 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 boom. You. There we go. Yeah, here. You're all in the middle like this. Let's do that. Still helping us. Very nice. Very nice. Now we know this is the very end. So, we could do that, but ooh, this is going to be very nice. Y'all all nice and blinded? Yep, they sure are. Beautiful. And this should be very effective. Oh, damn, he could have been a little closer, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Why isn't it treating those people who are way far away from the fight the way they treat enemies who are far away from the fight? You know, like, though they don't come into the turn order until they're close enough. But there might just not have been room to allow for that. Let's see. You are the problem, right? What is going on there? You. This has went very, very well. Whoops.
You're not getting through me.
I was worried how this would go, but nope, it's all good. Other than this annoying part, we are doing okay.
I shall deal with this one.
And ended with the arquebus. Woo! I like when they ended with the arquebus. That is always nice. What's up, Jade? Hey, bro, I've been watching your vids for Pathfinder tips. Appreciate it. Hey, it's my pleasure, man. Glad they've been helpful for you, dude. I hope you've been enjoying your playthrough. Much better. All right. Doom, doom. Oh yeah, that's just one of the guys. I bear a message from the Ducal Palace. Wow, that's interesting. Greetings, my lord. I bear an urgent message from Chancellor Warren of Defiance Bay. He requests that you meet with him at your earliest convenience in the Ducal Palace. Your claim on Cadnua has been called into question by the Gathbin family. Earl Badamar has issued a ruling on the matter, but both you and Lord Gathbin must be present. Cadnua is mine. The Gathbin family disagrees, as your claim is not based on lineage. An official ruling is required to remedy this dispute. Who's Chancellor Warren? He's an arbiter of legal matters for Earl Badamar of the Grasp. Tell me about this Lord Gathbin. An old Ederan lineage, I believe. He looks around the Great Hall. The former lord of this stronghold, a distant relative of Lord Gathbin, allied himself with the losing side during the War of Defiance. I'll go meet him then. The Chancellor will await you in the records room of the Ducal Palace in First Fires. The messenger bows, then strides away. Sounds good.
It is good to see you here. I can feel a change in the air already. There is much to do. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is the state of the keep? People are starting to notice your hard work. I dare say we'll have more visitors shortly. I'm glad you decided to stay on, my lord. It's been difficult watching this place tumble into decay time and again. To see it restored is I can imagine the great crowds, the petitioners, music perhaps in the evenings. Oh, I've gotten carried away, haven't I? Here's the report. Oh, she provides a report. Oh, it's the same thing. You can look at it anytime. Okay, cool. All right, now I don't believe this upstairs was available before, so let's go ahead and go up here and see what the deal is. Oh, these are the barracks where you would sleep. 3 greasy playing cards are hidden under the coverlet. A sketch of a young elven woman with large eyes and a small, fine nose is tucked under the pillow. Chancellor, I gotta claim of these. That's pretty much the plan. Pretty much the plan. Cad Nua is mine. All right, so I want to go to the jail and see if I can talk with Nerid at all. Like, can you actually visit the prison? I don't know. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it.
Stones and the spirits in this place.
Bright Hollow. Okay, so I guess you can't. You can't actually visit the prison, but you just know that Nerid is there. So I'm gonna just keep him on ice because I'm not sure if there's any advantage to releasing him. And they don't give me the option to just straight up execute him. Which is what he really deserves. Okay. Dozens. Okay, so I searched through here, searched all through here. I visited you, and I went out there. So now we start over here, and we can comb through the rest of it. Makes sense. What is this? Merchant stalls construction complete. Hey, that was quick. I like that. Whoa, I'm missing a hireling. Oh, can they die in the fight? I wonder. Huh. That is disturbing. Gold pack night. 30 CP, 10 CP per day. Okay, cool. So really the same as all the rest of them. So here you go. You're back. We're back. All right, now we need to do something else. Oh, yeah. We wanted the Warden's Lodge. So we'll do that next. And then we'll do the Western Barricade. I guess after this, we could just do them in order pretty much, right? I think so. Yeah, I think that gives me all the functionality that I need. And the rest would just be about getting them done in order one at a time. Okay. Okie dokie. All right, now, so yeah, let's start all the way in the back over here. Oh, wait, before I forget, crap, we need a rest. Because I am out of spell slots and everything else that I need. So that is not cool. Shaman, what's up, dude? How are you? Yo, first time catching you live. I watch a lot of your videos on YouTube. Thanks for sharing your awesome chill vibe. Appreciate you enjoying your stream. Hey, it's absolutely my pleasure, man. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. Glad you've been able to catch a live. Make sure you follow me over on Twitch, man. I stream pretty regularly. Let's see. There's a lively place. Oh yeah, I want a room. And whoa. No, we want a room for free. I can't room for free here. I have to spend at least 25 copper. Inflation ruins everything. All right, let's go. It's kind of weird the way you don't get your
whatever happens, at least we're out of that mud hole, Gilded Vale.
Ha!
I grew up in Gilded Vale. Quaint. That's what I meant to call it. You had it right.
Nice. It's kind of weird that you don't get any. Well, I guess it's not weird. I was going to say it's kind of weird that you don't get your survival bonuses when resting unless you rest like outside of an inn. But I guess the whole concept is supposed to be that you're using your survival skills to sleep peacefully, soundly, I suppose, without getting ganked by random enemies. Search Copper Lane. Copper Lane. All right, what's in here? And nobody's in here apparently. The painting depicts the famous scene from The Light of Dawn, in which the traveler and the ghost happen upon a starving man. Never know when you're gonna need a good beer. It is a ghost town in here. What is this supposed to be? Yeah. Unlocking this will require the proper key. Okay, so nothing I can do here apparently. This must be quest related. That's fine. We'll be back. Talk icon. Feels weird eating dinner at 1 a.m. Hey, we do what we got to do, Ryan. If you couldn't catch dinner until then it is what it is. Just a car. Okay. Let's see. Spilled tea, empty ink pots, and one detailed sketch of a fire-breathing old dwarf are all that remain of a long study session. Beautiful. Okay, stole that, but nobody was there to see it. There's a guy over there. We'll talk to him in just a bit. But first, whatever that is. I've never seen that symbol before. I wonder what spell that is. The sturdy bunks are topped with thin blankets and even thinner mattresses.
I want to see what I can do.
Drugs. Never had too many of them. Who are you?
Hail, traveler.
By Whale's eyeless face, you are one short ogre. But why you greed and how you getting the ducks to keep flying around you like that? Wow. Let me guess. You smoked a lot of white leaf, or did you get your hands on some snowcap? He claps his hands and laughs. Snowcap. Snowcap. So few people know snowcap, much less ogres. He beams at you and nods his head. You're a scrivener? He nods. Yes, I am a scrivener. I read books. I write books. I once ate a book, but only because it looked like sweet pie. Or perhaps it was sweet pie baked to look like a book. Interesting. Oh, I'm also a collector of herbs, flowers, plants. I sell them. Mostly I eat them. Tell me about the dormitory. It's where the scriveners who work at the Hall of Revealed Mysteries sleep. I'm a scrivener. He sniffs. This place smells like old stockings. Show me what you have for sale. Drugs, 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 drugs. I don't need them. I don't want them. So we can let that go. Sturdy bunks are top. Yep, we already read that before. Same thing apparently. Awesome. And you are not a unique person. You are not either. A rancid stench rises from the basin. The dishes at the top of the pile are flecked with morsels of meat and cheese. Those at the bottom are coated in a slimy fuzz. Yuck. Let's make sure we're using someone to steal who is not going to be found out. And why? Thank you very much. I get down to yellow. You're down at yellow. Beautiful. And there we are. Booyah. I think that guy is supposed to be involved in a quest, but I don't remember which one, so we'll just have to circle back at a later time. All right.
Margaren's fire casts light in
dark places. And let's see, these two, those are the Kickstarter guys. Anytime they're marked in yellow like that, we already know. Nothing I have to worry about. Ooh, what's this? Why you say you gotta lighten up at times, Ryan? What's up, Kaldar?
I could while
Get it, so
away
this feels
hours in
similar to
here,
Shadowrun.
if we have the time, of course. Do we?
It absolutely has a Shadowrun similar feel. Ooh.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Indeed they do, ma'am. Indeed they do. Priest of Whale. No interest to the archives without Grimda's permission. Elder Archives. Okay, interesting. Whale really is my, you know what? No, man, there's so many great pillars deities. And I want to say Whale isn't my favorite. Rimmergan is probably my favorite, but Whale is a very close second.
Good name,
really
stranger.
hope whenever we get Pillars 3, he's focused on it yet again. For a fact that I can't read silent hits or the subtle tones of the conversation, so it tries to joke about something. I can't catch the subtleness. So what? You feel like maybe you take things personally when you don't need to take things personally? The woman barely glances up from the tomes on the table as you approach. You're welcome to browse the stacks, but mind that you keep your voice down. This is still a temple after all, and Grimda doesn't tolerate disorder. This is a temple? It looks like a library. Her eyes grow wide and round. That's because it is. Whale is the god of mysteries and answers, encryption and decryption, concealment and revelation. She raises her hands to the rows of shells. Its guidance comes from the understanding of the unknown and the protection of hidden knowledge. The Hall of Revealed Mysteries was built to celebrate that. Well, if you feel like consistently you take things more personally than you should, I would think that the answer to that would probably be when folks say certain things to you, you should start assuming good intent. You should start assuming that they are not actually trying to insult you or trying to say something disrespectful to you. And unless it's like clearly, blatantly obvious to you that they're attempting to show you disrespect, you just take it in stride and you take it as a joke. And that'll probably help you. What's up, Glubo? How are you, dude? To think there's such a place in the Deerwood. Incredible. I'd love a glimpse of the archives. How many secrets must sit up on these shelves? Fascinating. Isn't it? Temples dedicated to Whale tend to hold vast stores of knowledge. We use that knowledge to unravel and preserve the mysteries of the world. Anything else? Who's Grimda? Fexa speaks reverently. Why, she's the High Archivist. She's one of the most accomplished scholars alive today. Nothing goes on here without her knowing about it. Almost nothing, anyway. She scratches behind her ear. You should probably tread lightly around her today. Tell me about yourself. She throws her broad shoulders back. I am a scrivener and a devotee of Whale. It's my duty to look after our records and resources. Her chest swells with pride. Farewell. Did you ever play Tyranny? One of those games I was really excited to get a sequel for one day. Yep, I did a full playthrough on the channel of it.
What I can find.
Had
Originally,
a
the Hall of
blast.
Revealed Mysteries was going to be off limits to the player unless they had a special token that gave them access. This added an extra level of complication to the hall since there were other quests that required the player to get inside. So we ultimately decided to drop the whole token thing and only keep a certain area of the hall locked away.
Nice. Records of books borrowed and returned fill the cubby holes. Will you do a stream playthrough of Fable remake? It's not oh, you're talking about like the remake of, was there a remake of Fable 1? Is that what you're referring to? If so, I don't know. It depends. I've got a lot of other games I have to play, so I might not have time for it. But if I do, I'm down for it. These titles all refer to Glanfathan mathematics and advanced geometry. The symbols on these pages writhe and shift. They're dizzying to look at. Yeah, there's a ton of CRPGs coming out this year, so I darn near feel like I don't have time to play Fable itself, but I got to fit it in because I'm a massive fan of Fable, and I'm really curious whether or not they got it right. Girl, come on, nobody can see you. Would you just... Thank you. Oh, it's supposed to come out soon? Is it going to be available on Steam? And you know what the real problem is too? My favorite Fable game was Fable 2. And you know what, I probably need to come from the opposite end in order to do that. These two probably just aren't worth it, honestly. That part too.
Secrets whisper here. I shall
Anything
listen
secret
for.
here? No.
Would that your eyes did not see me so clearly.
There we go. Interesting. Yeah. If they released Fable 2 for Steam, I would play Fable 1 and 2 in a heartbeat. I loved the magic system in Fable 2.
Flame and sound.
Fable 2 over Fable 1. That's an interesting take. Yeah, Fable 2 over Fable 1 for me. And possibly this painted eye seems to move whenever you turn your back. Is that considered to be a wild take? I thought in general most people felt like Fable 2 was superior to 1. Should be available on Game Pass for both console and PC. Yeah, I think Fable 1 is available on PC and Steam, but Fable 2 is not. As I recall, that's the way it worked. Want to see those loan records for backup fees? Not bad. I like them both. I was just deployed for some of it, so it's nostalgic for me. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm sure that brings back memories.
Your will, Watcher.
I'm sure it brings back memories. Yeah, there's no good angle for me to get there, so yeah, we'll just let this go. There's no good angle for that.
How do you do?
Play a female favorite. It's the Pillars of Light spell in 4K graphics. Yeah, that should be awesome. An elderly dwarf surveys the stats. Her skin looks as tough and wrinkled as a walnut. Despite her stature, she manages to look down her nose at you. You're welcome to look around, but let the priests and scriveners continue their search. She shoots the nearest robed figure a withering glare. Wouldn't do to give them any other excuses. What are they looking for? Maybe, actually, I'd like to know more about Whale. Her smile reveals a row of crooked teeth. That's the rub, isn't it? Whale is the god of things hidden and revealed. The more the 100 visions one sees, the more one has yet to discover. Though we often call Whale he who sees and is not seen, it is neither male nor female. To assign any definitive characteristic to Whale is to miss another essential part of its divinity. The 100 visions, a term of reverence for Whale's many revelations. Despite the name, they're infinite. Each epiphany leads to yet another enigma. What else do you need? Tell me about yourself. I am the High Archivist of Hall of Revealed Mysteries. She coughs loudly into her fist. And I'm too old and too busy to be bothered with inane questions. Even just one or two? Kana sighs. What's up, Daniel? Hey, thank you for all the content. I'm not watching, but I have this earning in the background just to support. You're the best fan. Keep it up. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Glad you've been enjoying it. What are you looking for? Maybe I can find it. She sighs you up, stroking her chin. Could you now? She scowls at the royal priest again. You certainly couldn't do worse than this lot anyway. Thieves made off with an ancient scroll of Whale. They attempt to blaspheme by selling that which should remain hidden, a secret of the 100 visions. Her wiry eyebrows arch over her spectacles. The guards caught one of them, but were overzealous in their interrogation. All they could piece together was something about a farmhouse in the road to Deerford. Track the thieves down. I don't care what you do with them, but bring back the scroll. Whale rewards the persistent seeker, and so do I. An ancient scroll of Whale? That's a fine prize. I mean, a worthy task. I had questions about the missing scroll. Ask. It seems odd that a few burglars managed to steal from a place like this. Grimdar huffs and squares her shoulders. Some secrets Whale keeps even from me. Tell me what you know about the thieves. Very little, except they were foolish to believe they could steal from the god of secrets. That, and they were fleeing to a farmhouse. How should I handle the thieves? However you can. Kill them, rob them, leave them. It makes me no difference. She waves a hand and smiles grimly. I'll consider it one of Whale's mysteries. What's so special about the scroll? Whale is the god of secrets. If I told you that, I'd cheapen it, wouldn't I? She cackles. It's a parable, the kind that nourishes the inquisitive mind and poisons the foolish. Let's talk about something else. Farewell. Will do. The parable of Whale. I will be back. Nice. Almost finished. Okay. So let's come over here. How close are we? Not close at all. Long ways away from our next level up, apparently. What area does this open up? First fires. Okay, cool. Crumbled loaves and shredded flyers float on the waters. Crumbled up, same thing. Okay. Commoner. The time is at an end. Lamdala. The statuesque woman has a gaze that could cut stone. She turns her chiseled cheekbones to the sky and favors you with a look of acknowledgement. Her eyes shimmer under silver eyeshadow and a razor-precise line of kohl. Before you can speak, she throws her hand up in dramatic fashion.
Well met, friend.
Autographs after the performance, please. Great art requires great concentration, and greatness is expected from the Revel of Stars. What is the Revel of Stars? We are the finest theater troupe in the city. We believe that the best art is immersive and true to life. She looks at the amphitheater with a rapturous expression. We stage our performances right here in Copper Lane for the edification of all. I suppose I can spare a moment for a fan. Does the Revel of Stars take in many new members? But of course, good drama is a balm to the soul, and we wish to offer a true theatrical experience to as many as possible. What kind of members do you take? We'll take in the new and old, the tall and small, the experienced and inexperienced, whoever is best suited to fulfill a role to the utmost. How long do you keep members? As long as they are able to satisfy the demands of their roles. She smooths a wayward strand of hair. True acting can be a grueling process, so some last longer than others. I'd like to ask something else. What do you do? That depends entirely on the demands of the role. She lays a slender hand on her chest. I am the Pallid Knight, the Widow of the Wood, and the Warrior Queen Makga, all at different times. To live a different life each day is a glorious thing indeed, my friend. The Grieving Mother retreats from the actress. Her mind deceives. Her voice enchants. She seeks to become what you desire, to blind you to the truth. Do not trust her, Watcher. Farewell.
Blade in the dark.
And hold on. I swear, isn't there supposed to be something secret that pops up around here? I swear there was. Am I imagining that?
You should see this.
There we go. I'm like, I know there was something secret. Ooh, look at that. My first summon. Beautiful. Like that. Like that. Like that. Sorry, can't talk right now. Yep, same deal. Are there only two entrances? There are. Kadal, Lamdala, and yep, the rest are understudies. Okay. And then where does this go to? This goes to this area over here, okay?
I shall be quiet as a calm.
So search, first let's search around. Not very quiet. This elderly man paces back and forth, taking short, hobbled steps. His gaze is distant, and beneath it are the dark rings of many restless nights. He appears to be having a conversation with someone who isn't there. And the way you fought, cutting down two at a time, we share quite a victory, you and I. Who are you talking to? The man looks up at you, startled. Oh, by the flame. For just a moment, I thought I heard her. He put a hand on his chest, catching his breath. What troubles you? Just the memories of my youth in the North Watch Rangers. Trials and adventures from a lifetime ago. He shakes his head. Of late, the memory of lost battles and fallen friends has been especially vivid. Tell me about these memories. It's been nearly 60 years. We were known throughout the Deerwood then. We thought we'd adventure together forever, collecting coppers and inspiring songs. The wrinkles around his eyes deepened. That was until we faced Helig of Thane. He was a wizard whose experiments in necromancy left a trail of bodies, some reanimated, from Solis Vale to Midwood. We tracked him as he fled toward the Valiant Republics, catching him just west of the Lake of Drowned Tombs. We were fools. Seasoned as we were not prepared for his foul magic. Our numbers were nothing against his power. A wiser man would have ordered a retreat. Not me. By some curse of the gods, I was knocked out, and when I awoke, my rangers, my Rowena, they were all dead. He holds empty air in his arms. Who is Rowena? My friend, my comrade in arms, and my love. We planned to adventure together until we grew old enough to settle down and enjoy our fortunes. Young as we were, we couldn't imagine anything would tear us apart. I know this sounds like an old man's madness, but I hear her, a voice just over my shoulder, calling to me in my dreams. At night, I see her wandering the catacombs beneath the city, trying to escape. Foolish as it sounds, I can't shake the idea that she's somehow down there, waiting for me. I even ventured below, though it damn near cost me my life. He hesitates. Were I half the warrior I was in my youth, I'd search every grave and rat hole. As it is, I'm stuck with this feeble body and the agonizing notion that my love is somehow down there, beyond my help. I'll search the catacombs for a sign of Rowena. Tears spring to the old man's eyes. There's an entrance just southwest of here, on the other side of the canal. He sniffs and wipes his eyes. You are truly a gift from the gods. If there's anything you can find of her... I remember that quest being really, really freaking cool. So that's where that is, but hold on. Ooh, there's a little kid. Okay. A young boy watches the passerby and counts a grimy handful of coins. His face and arms are smudged with dirt, but except for the grass stains, his clothes are in good condition. As you approach, he blinks and makes a quick, furtive effort to pocket his coins. Hey, mister, want to know a secret? He wipes his nose with his sleeve. I know a real good secret. Looks like we got ourselves a little hustler right here. Someone raised this kid right. Ha 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 ha. Really? What is it? He shrugs and claps his hands behind his back, kicking a loose pebble. I just saw folks hiding some really neat things. I can show you where, but Mom and Dad told me not to talk to strangers. His eyes slowly roll up at you. But maybe you could help me with something. Then we wouldn't be strangers. Help you with what? Gordy's voice suddenly rises in pitch and tempo. The Crucible Knights have these daggers made out of March steel. It's the best steel around, except for Durgan steel, which doesn't count because no one makes it anymore. He stops long enough to catch his breath. Anyway, there's this merchant over by the expedition hall, and he has a dagger made of real March steel. His eyes grow large and round. He said he wouldn't sell it to me because I'm a kid, and kids don't know anything about daggers. But that's not true. I know lots about daggers. I know about the different kinds of steel. I know how the Crucible Knights make them in a forge. I know that the tip can pierce low-gauge scale armor. That one that's good and sharp can cut through bone. See, I know plenty about daggers, and I really, really want this one. And if you could just get it for me, I promise I'll never, ever ask anyone for anything ever again. Man, yeah, I'm a fan of the art of this game too. Such a pretty game and all handmade. Really, really well done. The grieving mother's eyes glow with warmth. It's not the determination of a child an amazing thing, yet it quickly turns to mischief, untempered by age and experience. Sounds reasonable. I'll get it for you. Gordy jumps up and down, whooping and hollering. I knew a real adventurer would understand. He points to a large building. There's a big merchant over by Admin's Den who sells weapons. He's the one with the dagger. I'll wait right here for you. His gap-toothed grin stretches from ear to ear. All right, you all. I think I'm going to go ahead and cut it here. I am getting tired, but this has been awesome as always. I am really enjoying the playthrough of Pillars. Let's see. Knife for Kid. Barring an emergency, I do plan to be right back on tomorrow evening. Streaming this again. I want to try to push through it as much as possible because I'm kind of anticipating that there might be some things coming in May that'll distract me. So let's continue going with it. I hope all of you enjoyed the stream today, and I look forward to seeing you in the next one. Take care. Nice, CJ. Got to work tomorrow night, weekends. Yeah, sorry to hear it, man. Sorry to hear it. Appreciate you stopping by, though. Thanks for checking in, Rhyme. Take care, dude. Night, friend Glitch. You have a good night, dude. Take care, Keldar. You have a good night.